storanga kalonta mate so sola kama anyata manya siep ngaki boy kalonta ke halif wa tomorrow mina ole mina gbeli chuma mina toy mina ma to o atem yonan mina ba kama skona anka na binga o baba to mina ba kalonta lonta karaba lonta edi ba kere o wa lo ba kan ba sekonu yo ma no pa sekonu kama che loyan londo aha
Kai telma ya poto telma ebe. Suruba oba ikande. Oyesi ile isang representative. Suruba government. Ang panel nga ander ko yung kumeder no Tonkolili. Kankuro kala nga ko yung kumeder. Suruba pa president sang. Masakama bineng. Masakama karawole. Masakama kanamangka. Masakama tumpasoko. Masakama kan limboli. Na to be ane potelange. Before masuwang ka ang panel ngi. Sulungan ng amboya ngi. Sulungan ng amboya ngi yang. Guru sede. Afu mang yedirang be andere no ya yeren kan guru kala nga ya yeren. Sulungan ng amboya ngi. Lonta karabai lonta.
They say you know sabi you say mon I make no make a boku. They make a small no more.
The balance go Zazai. Thank you. I like that. Momono. Salon big pass with. Aha. You see, the tradition, very, very important. So we'll talk about the civic day. Anytime we go, we observe the tradition of the people. What do you make we get here? What do you make we get here? What do you make we get here? And why make we there? Because the chief, they not go welcome we if they don't know why we there. They don't perform the ceremony, we don't pray to God. So we now they call on the deputy secretary, where they represent the permanent secretary. Let's explain, for we will not be there yesterday. Now been the picking the day today. Now the big people there, we expect more for come. But can't tell we do ya, Mr. Bashiru Kumba, when the deputy secretary for the ministry, what he make there? No Fredo, mass no more, them pardon, don't bless. Nothing, not the touch you now. Yeah? Okay, welcome.
All right, Una, good morning. Yeah. For some of Una, we not be there yesterday, we be there already talk why we come here. But we get a big one there now today. They also need for know waiting at the reason we make we can here. Okay, we now from the Ministry of Information and Civic Education. In the first place, now we supposed for make whatever little information they pass in the country, we related to the government for let that mommy within and that family area. So freedom not to just Sierra Leone. Now make before this time, actually, the ministry when have been Ministry of Information and Communications will be the whole annual retreat for civil society and journalists. Then what they gonna? Okay, we do an Abo one, we do an Akenema will be supposed for go Makeni. But why would they plan after the election now? Minister Ba come as a Minister of Information and Civic Education. We then divide the ministry into two. The one go communication, Ministry of Communication, Technology and Innovation. Then left we as Ministry of Information and Civic Education instead of the then Ministry of Information and Communications. So where we left now, the minister, Chelno Eba, income, it decides say no, the annual retreat will not make for just journalists and civil society them. It's not enough for let the people of this country, yeah, waiting to happen really in the country. If we need for let the people then get information, especially now that you see a lot of misinformation, somebody go on social media, just send any kind of thing, people then they will not know, nobody will be able to clarify to them. And now we're not the ministry. So it decides say, okay, Now I want to make sure say let's come up with a new idea wherein we go to district headquarters towns. We dey tell the people then what thing they happen. These people here go ask we, then go ask government, but things then way some them really they hear, but they want ask, they not get no way for ask, but then go get the opportunity they for ask the ministers, the one that were in charge. We be don't begin on a Cambia, now they will start first. We see and say now a very big success. In fact, now Cambia we know say really the idea work out now a good thing for this nation. From there now we can put local. We do want put local. From there we go na Moyamba. From Moyamba, Kenema will be supposed for go there just for Civic Day. But we realize last year we conduct a presidential town hall wherein the president himself, then at the panel, people then they ask him. Though we will go Kenema, so we decide for blend the presidential town hall with the Civic Day series. We do na Kenema. Though the president not be able to go, but the chief minister go represent the president. So from Kenema, recently we go na Bo. We decided to with the count Tonkolili as well. Because Tonkolili gets things and where people they need for know. Here in the first place, we get mining companies then. Maybe things then the way people then go really done the bond then when a bonding issues, somebody go and know, you go and know how waiting the electricity, you go and know about that, you go and know about water supply, you go and know about employment na the mining companies then. So we decide say this great Tonkolili. Of course, me don't work here in the past. Na NGO before I go government. I don't work na this particular town. As I be all the villages then around here. So now make we can for let we make sure say this great opportunity. Let the people of Tonkolili also benefit from it. So me people then this is not the reason why we there. I want to let everybody sit down today. You will come, you get things then where you for ask. Put your question then together. The big one then there, then go answer one. Yeah. Like me people then be asked adequately na Kenema. Are they the seven and then they ask me, what do you want to come for? I say, hey, by then younger, we get with family forum there, in a WhatsApp group. Some people they say, hey, let's go declare war by Guinea. Some man they say, no. Okay, wait then, wait we say we go Kenema. As they ask now we don't get an opportunity, so for ask the government, waiting really na the status of younger. So we get right for ask for the status of whatever we be done see say na difficulty where nobody able for clarifying to una. So this is not the reason why we there. I tell una thank you for where una come.
We don't get the reason why we can. And any side we go, we pay respect to the traditional head. We don't say we get with local administration, the district officer, Denaya, we get all the big allegiance them. But the one who can sit down in foot, where they don't throw away cold water for we. Now you get for can respond now. If we welcome. If you're not going, we will just announce it, but they're not welcome, we'll go. So we now invite the Regent Chief, we na Pa Isa Bernard Toure. Very agile, you see. He know the claim steps and a jump. They can't welcome we. After I welcome we, they will get liberty now for do anything.
Thank you very much. We need to wait and I'll see if they were able to talk. From yesterday, this man, he entertained me very well. Permission, sir, my chief. Recent minister, the deputy minister, me mama, the chairperson. Did you? I did take permission for make I welcome me people there. Today welcome, it will look somehow different, but not the same. Now the request first I make. The president be not send talent to win, we be not make series of promises. But we don't begin see anyway. But deputy minister there, the resident minister there, I wonder you carry this message. The pa be not tell we say he get interest for Tonkolili, especially Koli Farwala, but with ABN. The clock someone where they can make for we. Now they provoke we the party people them. Even the album they provoke we. They say the clock are not fine. I will now go down and now when I see the clock tower, it go shame for we for Tonkolili. Qualify the wala. Do that pa, let's say minister and deputy minister. When I go tell the pa, we accommodate Salwako. If I'm not mistaken, now 4 years now, when they can start this project, go down our talks, let's see. Nothing. Look, this big building waiting up now. Salwako. Nothing. Why? What you will do? We qualify the wala. What you will do? He come back, he go boys school. If we not press the minister will come, I think we for no shame. The contractor just abandoned, he lost, he don't do nothing. Me and this man, me and I, so they push. Nothing to go before. What you with Tonkolili do qualify the wala? Big boy school, they can make a mighty building for we. But the contractor don't disappoint the president. They will go tell and say, nothing they go on now. I would request, we need more. If we make promise, but from the same way we vote for her, you know, come. But will not be the eyes of the president. Now,
but we don't run away. We come for better. We people that want for see what we they do. We people that want for know what we they say. Oh, we let we swallow. Oh, we let we swallow.
This is Kapaki Maternal and Child Health Post in Kamakumba Village, a facility meant to serve thousands, yet it is not only tiny and under-equipped, it is also struggling for essential medical supplies. The whole village itself is short of connectivity, making communication difficult if not impossible. Patients from surrounding villages have to walk more than 8 miles to get here. Before the construction of this health post, people at Kamakumba and those in nearby villages used to walk for miles to get to the nearest health center. That journey was particularly painful and dangerous for pregnant women who will often go into labor on their way to the facility.
It may not happen. Sunday, when they put some paramount on the way for Obafu, they either Idina Road or Ibona Road. The previous time, na waka then they waka from here to Bafu, they went at 12 miles.
Ramatuleman Sare said she gave birth on her way to the clinic because she couldn't reach on time.
They suffer back here for hospital. Now village they are born, not going to hospital because the place is far.
There are no proper beds. Patients have to be laid down on wooden benches, and pregnant women in labor have to be laid down on raffia mats due to the lack of the living beds. Medications are scarce, making treatment almost impossible.
So we not get no furnitures, no get bed. The woman we want get and drape as soon as they sit on a bench, then we improvise. Don't if you want deliver, look the matter yonder. Now they pray it deliver.
Nurse in charge of the health post, Miri Kamara, said the situation was critical. Without internet, it is extremely difficult to communicate with the headquarters in Kabala town during emergencies. Adding that, they sometimes have to climb up hills just to get a signal.
Well, they claim this here about 1.5 miles. Now they will get internet because not get internet. About 2 hours before then they reach here. At times they take 3 hours because in the rainy season the road is terrible.
The shortage of healthcare is not the only problem the people of Kamakumba village are faced with. The community also lack access to clean water. Presently, the village has a single source of water which is not even good for human consumption.
Where woman born safe, now that water the way they run, now they go get for let the woman see but in safe. Now they wash the woman out. Where they say the water not safe. Now they drink, now they brew, But who they na so when they sick na typhoid because of the water. Belly they distend, the belly they make like they swell. Because the water worms then they on the typhoid. That's it, all the money then na.
Chief Idrissa Mansare said his people are suffering and he called on government and organizations to ease their situation.
Inside the passing green pants up stick, go up before you get network. All them villages are waiting there around now. All these hospitals are there hope. So we move about 20-something villages, no hospital on the past year.
The people of Kamakumba village are appealing to government and NGOs for immediate intervention before it is too late. SLBC News Nando Atawanka reporting.
We say that as opposition, we are opponents to the development of this nation. We are not opponents to the development of this nation. That is why we've always conducted ourselves when we have bills, agreements, and whatsoever that is taken to Parliament. Once it is good and it's geared towards the progress of this nation, we work together with the ruling bench to ensure that we expeditiously pass it. There has not been any controversial bill that has gone to Parliament that has delayed. Unanimously, we have passed them on, and you would agree with me that there are little or no tensions in this Parliament because we've decided collaboratively that we should do our level best to say our best we can push our nation from where it is to where it should be.
So we are here purposely to congratulate you. We have done our bit. We talked about the felicitation and I discussed with them. They said, no, you come first. We now go to the chamber. We have time here, you watch the TV live, and if possible, we are saying it's not normally the usual opening of Parliament. You have to come. We really want you to come around. Maybe if you don't mind, on the day for this felicitation to see you around, to change the dynamics of Parliament, to see that you have this Parliament presidential relationship based on constitutional provision, but that based on what your agenda and what you have. So we just agree that we do the felicitation when you are ready, because we want you to watch the felicitation live or live on TV or in person if you want to.
What I've achieved as head of state is an achievement for Sierra Leone. Of course, as the head of state, I am the chair, but Sierra Leone is chairing the ECOWAS Authority of Heads of State. And this is something that has not come about in the past 50 years that we've been a member of ECOWAS. And we are making several exploits out there. This is all meant to give us a better outlook as a nation. And so I'm very delighted that you took time to come, just say to congratulate. For me, this is an achievement for us all. We should be working with our shoulders high, as high as possible, because we are a great nation if we use the synergies that emanate from our different political groupings and the strengths that we have as a people. Many comment on the fact that we are a smart set of people, but we operate always in silence, and that is militating against our strength.
Indiscriminate disposal of waste has turned the once beautiful Pike Street, a vital road in the Brookfields community, into an illegal dump site, moving towards becoming a legal dump site. Community members say they have been trying to remove the waste for years. Cleanups are organized, but the garbage always returns. A resident, Mohamed Jah, says the presence of the rubbish has transformed their homes into safe haven for mosquitoes and flies that is detrimental to their health.
I don't have factory for a long time.
I live here, but this dirt has been disturbing us for a long time. We have been trying to stop people, but most of the time, they come and throw their dirt at night. Our homes have been transformed into a safe haven for mosquitoes and flies that torment us even when we are eating food.
The owner of this land, so we don't do.
Whilst the community people were concerned about the indiscriminate disposal of waste in the area, the perpetrators say they are jobless. That's why they always collect waste and dump it there.
We throw waste here. We need help to be employed. We don't have any other way to make a living except by collecting people's debts and throwing it here for them.
Well, this dirty box you don't say now actually, but you know any carry the paper fighter for you will make.
I make my living here. This dump site has been here for so long. I am calling on the government to create job opportunities for young people, because if they are employed, they will not be involving in the collection and disposal of debt.
Well, yeah, I hope because Allah say alhamdulillah after God.
Despite frustrating, the residents say they won't give up as they will continue calling for stronger support until change becomes a reality in the area. On Sunday morning, February 2nd, at around 8 a.m., fire engulfed the Patibel Community Secondary School, reducing it to ashes. According to eyewitnesses, villagers were alerted by people in a moving vehicle shouting that the school was on fire. Despite their desperate attempts to contain the flames, they were unable to save the building. Principal Muhammad Sahid Kamara explained how the community rushed to the scene but could do little to stop the fire as it was too late.
The fire started at the last classroom there where the solar was installed.
They suspected that the solar system might have caused the fire, and that is the only secondary school in the village, serving over 700 pupils, including children from nearby villages.
Really, we are down, we are stressed, we are hopeless because the school is running now under an afternoon shift, of which we are not pleased, we are not convenient with the primary school where we are residing presently. And surely we are asking that any other way somebody could help us, please help us to get our building again. Now, we don't have nothing to our aid. If not, education is down at this community. Of our property are bonds, registers, documents, benches, blackboard, books, and all the other things. Nothing else we cannot remove.
For many students, the loss of the school is a devastating blow, especially for those preparing for major exams. SSS3 pupil Catherine Kamara said that the incident has affected them so much, especially now that they are about to take their WAEC exams.
Especially with the SS3, we are straining for our exams because since when the school born, we do not have any learning again. So you have only 3 hours, let me say 3 hours. We do not have much time like when we are here. We spend more than 5 to 6 hours.
JSS1 pupil Memunatu Jallo said just
of about 20%. If you look this year, the culture made a loss, you can know it's the golden baby on the stable because it takes the energy and time of everybody and the focus. So we thank all of you in Sierra Leone, more so those who have traveled all the way to be here. Other companies are investing in Sierra Leone. The landscape is good. Inflation is reducing, as the governor said. The macroeconomic foundations have been built over the past 2 years.
Even over Guinea, we get Sosoda in Sierra Leone, we get Sosoda in Guinea. But if we also Sosoda enter in Guinea, they discriminate against them. We get Mendele in Salone, we get Mendele in Liberia. But if you enter Liberia, you say you have Mendele from Sierra Leone, they discriminate against you. But Sierra Leone, as somebody cross the boundary, they enter inside Sierra Leone, a citizen. They got right for do any other thing now. Instead of questioning the one way they enter our country, for ensure say they do the correct thing to our country. Now we wait for make the country. Now we want fair to ourselves. Now we they make bad out to ourselves. Budana
a citizen, whether na a Sierra Leonean, waiting at the attitude what for inculcate as Sierra Leoneans for ensure that this country will be full. The vision of all the presidents that we don't pass, the head of states there. Now for let we change with attitude and ensure that that Bharat will not take on a new direction. So it please His Excellency the President for diverse Ministry of Information and Communication. It creates Ministry of Information and Civic Education. The mandate of civic education now for that will bring governance close to the people. For that will ensure people understand what we they do. We are accountable for them. Even when we say democracy, or they define democracy, government of the people, for the people, by the people. When they campaign to the people, what will they say? Now Creole, Simini, Mende, Fula, now they talk to them. As they give we power, we begin to speak English for them. As a ministry, we minister say, even the civic education, the Tuesday press conference, all the old about Creole. You go to South Africa, they talk Swahili. In Ghana, they talk Twi, but Salon. Where was they talk Creole? If you say, Sabi book. I won't speak English. Other people that wait to talk, wait not to they tell with people. Now I make your own program. Now Creole with the talk. So when somebody come here, you don't need anybody for interpret. So at this point, I want to tell them, I say, this program, now on a program, will they bring governance to the people? What do I care go the president? Now town hall, for let face the president, say, hey, when they embarrass the president, I want to go take the president for go take questions. Wait till the president they hide. So the president don't set the pace. We don't take an town hall. He talk to the people. So for our press conference, we can bring anybody for let you talk to the people. Let them ask you the question. Because not to the president, now government. Now we all they form governance. So at this point, not to be one guy take this question or go talk to that today. I therefore call people, we go form this panel. For let us sit down face to face with Una, for let us take the first edition of talking to people. Other countries, when you go, the governor, and the president of that state. So I get the honor for invite the chairperson of this district council for them at the high table with me. When I clap for them, I mean, no. They sit down near me. But I feel very comfortable. I'm not going to rest if I don't have the resident minister of this region at this table. Mr. Tonkolili is renowned for mining. Yeah. So for kickstart, we're not going to bring anything, but forget them people where they in charge of mining around Tonkolili. So I got the honor for invite the chief technical officer of the Leon Rock, winner Mr. Salim Sila. Are you here? Thank you. Again, we'll get a representative from the National Mineral Agency, Mr. Ibrahim Sati Kamara. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for this first panel, now then people then we get. Like we don't say, yesterday we don't there, the beginner don't show themselves. We get a lot of things we will learn from about yesterday events. We go through that subject, whatever they call civic. And when we get the opportunity for listening to beginner yesterday, we're going to see why it please His Excellency for let we reintroduce civics now with curriculum. And perhaps the teachers that were there yesterday, they learn a lot from we picking them. Why would they bring the picking them? Now for let them also prepare themselves for take the mantle from we. But you can't forget the readiness, you can't forget the preparedness that tomorrow I go sit down. We say the one that sit down. Because generation they take after generations. So this morning, the first person who will talk to or who will tell me about Tonkolili, about the North, will get 5 minutes to we resident minister for just give it brief talk about what in Ibadan they do and what is this region.
Thank you very much. The family unado. Una good morning. I want to welcome unam heartily to this accountability session. I call accountability session because we need for unam as leaders, as governors of the state, within the structure of governance for answer to una questions, for listening to unam, take una problems back, and jointly we'll find a way for resolve them. Where I take over as resident minister some 11 months ago, I do an environmental scan. I look at the region, look at the problems, concerning the challenges, then I map them out so that I will get an entry point. I will get to say I will start. And I'm able to identify 10 key critical challenges or issues. One, a community chiefdom boundary dispute. Then boundary business and then border line and then Boku, Tonkolili, Kwenadugu, Falaba, and even Bambali. The second challenge now land ownership disputes. Two families, two communities, they will get land disputes. They say now we get, then the fet day, then they go to police, they go to court. The third critical challenge was resistance to democratic transition, especially with regards paramount chieftaincy elections. With 2, 3, 4, 5 executive ruling now them fet for chieftaincy, one eventually get for emerge as winner. The other one, then they go into resistance. Some of them, they know the answer to the call of the paramount chief, then they undermine the paramount chief, then they undermine the chief of governance. They go into a lot of other activities. Now they resist the transition process because for let you get an elective office in this country, they go through elections. And then they worrying for me because I don't see they become a national culture. Resisting democratic transition to becoming a national culture. We're very damaging to our own reputation as a state and our own good governance structures in the state. And even the national elections, remember from 2023 election, people they resist. Electoral justice, executive, all that kind sugar in the camp, resisting the outcome. The fourth one, the arbitrary imposition and the position of sub-chiefs by paramount chiefs. Paramount chief, then they depose a town chief, a section chief, then put other one at will. Forgetting that there's a due process. If you want to pull a sub-chief, there's a due process. You don't go just sit down almost say, pa, you stop, you can't do. That neighbor can note them as an issue. Then revenue mobilization and collection. A stiff area. People know they agree for pay property tax at all. Ask them and say we poor, we not get money, we not they pay. So that back na issue. Then this youth indulging in drugs and taking of other narcotics, kush, tramadol, jamba, youth man and they indulge a lot for taker now. Especially this kush business, it ruin the next generation of youth. The mining sector, using a dangerous mining methodology called dredge mining, especially along the Tonkolili River. Then it gets a lot of damage. It pollutes the river. It puts that poisonous mercury chemical into the waters. And eventually they kill the marine life. The fish, then they die. And people already don't stream. That water they use for wash their body, for cook their clothes, and sometimes for cook. So then they're dangerous. Then the infringement on the right of way. Traders clogging the streets, causing major traffic blockade to vehicular traffic, and drivers using the road as parking ground. You go to McKinney, na NPA, na park all over the place. People and they wait for Motuka for go Freetown, for go Waterloo, for go Cambia, for go Pudloko, for go Lunsar. They park both sides of the road, they narrow the road, expose them to hazardous risk of accident and anything in there. Then this inappropriate and risky locations of weekly lumber markets. We get one at Magurka, Central Magurka, Downtown Magurka, big lumber day, I think every Friday. Then they impede the traffic flow, the movement of people, and it exposes them to a lot of risk and danger. Then coordination of line ministries, operations. We seem for the operating silos. We not the complement to effort, we not the work as one in synergy. So that what you go do, me go take them from that point there, end of the day, we build a story, you get a complete story. So institutions of state now, they operate in silos. We don't get one example with the EPA and the NMA. Pass we agreement come, we talk with the true leaders, them say, no, una na independent state institutions, una get autonomy, but una get a meeting, a point of convergence, una they meet. So that una will synergize, una will complement una effort them for maximum outcome of our operations. So then 10 years na the basic critical challenges that we are faced. So all of the challenges were being addressed through collaborative approach with key stakeholders, institutions of state, and through networking. We get the district security coordination, DISEC. Each district of the 4 districts get DISEC. And we get the provincial security coordination, PROSEC. And these are the major organs in the district and region for managing emerging security issues with a view for arbitrate conflict, for reduce tension, de-escalate tension, and for reconcile communities. These are the major hub. We will sit down every second Tuesday of the week, every fortnightly Tuesday. We look at the issues, emerging issues, conflict. Sometimes we invite people in and they can't sit down, we talk to them, wax them, resolve them conflict. And we'll address a number of chiefdom-based boundary disputes, especially in Tonkolili and Kwenedugu. I mean, the chiefdom boundary dispute is mostly prominent at Tonkolili district and Kwenedugu district. And one short district na Kwenedugu, na Lenge Koro. Lenge Koro na a community on the highway very close to Kabala, about 12 miles from Kabala. For go to Kabala if they come from McKinney. Lenge Koro na a community way na the main road na split divide the community. You get one, if you come on Kenya enter Lenge Koro, all on the right, it belongs to Chiefdom Nenkol and Dian Chiefdom Nakuranko. All on the left, it belongs to Warawara Galawin and Lima Chiefdom. So Lima plus Kuranko, they meet like a community belonging to two different chiefdoms. But then again are the forces of politics. Sometimes in history, a non-politician go, and just go arbitrarily divide. They say na the highway. And it's difficult for us to see a highway as a boundary landmark in all my experience, because highways and they move. If you go to Freetown Road, the highway don't move severally over 5 times. So if you go put them as a landmark, as a boundary, it's difficult because sometimes they don't really to get for move. So this is not the situation. Now what's happened there? The one in the Kranko side of Lenge Koro, the Diang, then get land across at the side of the Limawi in Warawara Gala. But over the years, and they work there, they know they get problem. But one thing now, I think say the people in Warawara Gala themselves for sell that piece of land. Now they say, no, this is too much. We don't allow now over the years now they work at this place. We know they stop now because all our brothers and sisters in the same communities, get the same cultural values, share the same school, the church, the mosque. But when they go now to the extent for sell, we no agree. Now they fetch come out. And it's as serious as fierce. It consumed the lives of 3 young people.
Thank you very much. The rest mean time don't catch you.
Okay.
We will get the opportunity for listening again to the resident minister. Either by way of asking him a question, or if we get the opportunity, we will allow him for end. But because of the number of people we get for talk, like 10 minutes at most with a give. So we don't hear it from the rest. Mean when you take over any leadership, the first thing you do, situational report. Or else you know we will evaluate your impact. How was the situation? How the situation be there? Where I come. Then when you left, how I left the situation. The difference between these two, now I go to show you the real impact where you affect that community. So that is where he started. Waiting at the situation what inherit. And we don't see all the critical issues where this now we self the cause them. When can you look at them and he say he collaborates and trying for solve them problem, he join hand with relevant stakeholders, relevant duty bearers for let them solve the problem. That is leadership. Even God in the Holy Quran, sometimes the way they say we do this. You can wonder why God is say we. Which means even if now you do teamwork is what is good. Now we do them. Instead of saying now me do them. God set example many times, many places in the Holy Quran. He said we do this. So that collaboration now key. And that is one thing where the president can reinforce in our cabinet. Even ministers for collaborate. We are not for fight, waiting at the boundary, waiting at the limit. We are collaborate and make sure we provide service to the people. And that's the key. Thank you very much. In our midst, we don't get the Honorable Minister of Sports. Going forward, we'll get the opportunity now for Yeri from the Mami. We get in the streets, the district chairperson. When we come back from war, it pleased His Excellency to talk about them. For now, we'll go back to local governance because it take governance close to the people. The closer you get to the people, now the more you hear what they say. So the central government and the local government to opposition, not to competitors, now one and the same people. You just extend your hand so that by them you go able to take what people that they feel. So we now get the honor for listening to the district chairperson. 10 minutes.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. I want first of all tell me Tonkolili people them boku thank you for way they re-elect me for a second term. And I'm me now the only chairman of the council who don't go a second term. It is unprecedented. I tell you thank you. Then do because of waiting I don't do for the districts. Now that make today as a woman and as me last time na council, I do urge me people them for make them elect more women to positions of trust because we they deliver. I want to talk about me successes. One, I want to tell Papa God thank you for where they establish RMFA. If I go a second term, I owe it to this great institution. Then they give me projects there every year. We they submit we own assessment and then they provide funding. No chiefdom not there. I talk about me first time first. No chiefdom not there. Now this districts, and I have 19 chiefdoms where a local development go during my first term of office. I don't build culverts. I don't build bridges from Bendugu to Dansogoya, to Kalantuba, to Simria, to Cafe, to Kolifaro Wala, to Tane, to Yile, and to the Barine and Masimbi. Then I come to Lower Yoni, Lower Mabanta, as well as Yoni Mabela, to Malal, to Mabang, and to Mamunta Mayoso. None no de Wusai Anoker development go. Build culverts, build bridges, because I realize say roads that in our number one priority. And without roads, we'll not go before. Now I come to accountable governance. I tell Papa God, thank you for accountable governance. When the World Bank they support we through the government. During my first term, we build, we rehabilitate, and build the second oldest primary school now the districts. When Makali, we build there, we make the school, we build quarters, we build boreholes, we build toilets. And we also rehabilitate the CHC Namayapo, where now, we don't put everything. And we not just below, we also equip the structures then they. This year, would they right now, would they build PHU na Masako? Would they also build PHU na Petfu Mandugu? And Maboka Township, the market. I've been go there during the COVID for go give things them. Within 20 minutes, I nearly collapsed. The place was congested. It was so hot. It was dark. I said, Papa God, do ya help me for let and rehabilitate and extend the market. And we have done that. And we don't do the handing over. Now we don't restore dignity to we market woman them. Then they talk about Leo Rock. They don't now with they work hand in glove with Leo Rock. I'm not going to talk much because somebody they will can't talk what in Leo Rock don't do now the country, now the districts. But Leo Rock then don't help we the council. If you see this perimeter fence, they go on. Part of that money they now from Leo Rock. And then they help we, even when you bust them, they broke down the tax them over 50 million. Who's that council the puller? We contacted Leo Rock, we engaged them, and they come to we aid and support we. So each time would they ask Leo Rock. Now one of the companies there, now the districts, where they really can to we aid. Right now, we just don't begin back for do assessment for accountable governance, for build more PHUs, for build more schools there, and for also get plan for build stores there, Namabroka, because of revenue mobilization. We want for generate money. We don't build their stores then we go rent them, and that money they go can na the council, and now the more we go develop we districts. Now, like to the challenges. Let's disbursement of funds. Now a big challenge. Talking one box, but in hand short. If we dey get 10 grants here, we go do so much for we districts. But it not a be so. Even 2025, as I speak, we not get no grant for 2025. Right now, we dey get we World Food Day. What Tonkolili districts, they do so well. Most of the prizes there. Now we they get there. Now we did a struggle for fair money, and this now a budgeted item. If we don't get the money, we need over 200 to 300 million loans for farmers. Then go with them produce them. What right now, as I speak, we dey still struggle for raise the money, and also inadequate funds. We know they get enough funds from the government. We want them by government increase we funding. But some people say the mommy you talk about increments. Let the one itself first. What we don't make we get our first. But still, I'm not go tire for talk about the increments. Then also this not the only districts where we not get EU projects them. When a council gets EU projects, when you go to the council, you go see the impact. Tonkolili, we not fortunate. We don't apply. We know they get. The last one we spent we last resources for get a consultant. We apply. Where I get the email, then tell me say they reject me. I cry because I know the plans where I get for this. Dear honorable minister, when I help we for the next allocation, let Tonkolili district no miss again. I would do anything possible. This one affect them. I even ask me minister for making call we, for them tell me the reason why make, because the reason what they mean give to me not a good reason. And why make Tonkolili the biggest districts now this country not able to get EU projects, and some councils there they don't get 2 terms, they still give them. Hey boy, what's wrong with Tonkolili districts? We they feel say we are being marginalized for one or 2 reasons. So dear Papa, me are they beg now. How one grand council they get over and over, then you want nothing. If fear, no, enough fear. So do ya me are they beg now through the government for let them make sure thing. I don't even involve the VP on this. Then the other challenge, political interference. I'm not going to stand there as a chairperson without talking about political interference. Me brother, one of the region chief, talk about the clock tower. But Sunday, we they blame no more the government. Sunday, we self, we get a blame. But it also involved the government. What they vacate we from office? Leon Rock, the Kanaya. We now we responsible for the development of this district. Tonkolili District Council. Then sideline we. Then go give contract of the clock tower. We now know the one there. What they give. We not even involved. Now that make the clock council. If not even the involvement of Laura Park, where come and can salvage the situation, it could have been worse, Honorable Minister, because they can then go give people them contracts. We don't get no business in development, but all because of politics. We need for left that one day. Then yes, thank you very much. Then also even the mining, Sunday would they go collect revenue. Then they tell me say, orders from above. We don't tell with these orders from above. Me not sabi nobody won't name orders from above. I not sabi am. So do ya let them give you chance. Let them give you chance as a council for let we collect we revenue. Then also the other one, government they give contract directly. If they come over to government, business ministry, MDO, all our government, we all our government. Then they give contract to people them without involving council. Now we look at their roads them. This Mal 91 road, then give contract. We not sabi the contractor look the road. And if they tell you how much money they may spend nearly 8 billion, we talk now on meetings over and over. People raise concerns. Say now, me, if I want to go meeting a bow, as I go round. And it's costly. It cost council, but even with vehicles there, they wear and say all that one day it affect council. Now so back then say service contractors. Then take what's the machine there? Then give a service contractor. What was having when issues then come, then contact council. When Mrs. F called the service provider, it tell me say, it not sabi me. Now government make. The mining, pollution of water. Do you have the Record River? Who not get water for drink? Pampana River, don't go. The Record River. Then lastly, the royalties. They don't talk about Kuboku, but royalties. We need this money, Honorable Minister, for non-mining chiefdoms. What money? We need them. We not get money right now. We want to develop with districts. Lastly, to me sister Naya, the Honorable Minister of Sports, you criticize so. Ibn Kanaya, he say he go make we fence, he go make we field. He say they bring grass, they bring carpet grass, they bring this, nothing not happen. Do ya? I mean that liability there, it then now you heard. I tell you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. This not the reason make we dey come to una. And like what Mr. Turebi say, we are live. The president they watch. Ministers who are not here are also following. Then they follow the programs. Yeah. Now you make not to shumu with the duam. When we they put her, we they go live. Not to one media house there. We know they edit, what then they do. We mama start off very well. That now the first person, we don't get second chance. And a woman. So it means we sister them for also aspire for leadership. Now it make the government, they make progressive laws. When you read the Dewey Act not say na 30% quota. It said the least, not a maximum. It even can go up to 100%. But it is saying that 30% are the least where woman go get as position. These are progressive laws where this administration, government they make for ensure woman then get the right place for do waiting man. They can say what they do, not able to do them. So we they make laws for exhibits this kind of leadership. He also talked very well with for IFMA, when are the Road Fund Maintenance Administration. This now they expect from government units for capacitate people, for let them bring development to the people. Of course, EU, I remember the last meeting, na McKinney, the Olam, now very limited intervention governments can get. These are donor funds where they get competition, where if governments interfere, now other thing they go say, it is competitive. How they do it, how they select, it is donor driven. But like what they say, necessary for the look at, there are some councils you need for help for reach the benchmark, or else you will continue for punish the vulnerable. Government will just advocate, but EU, that's separate body, not a government body. The involvement, when within an NAMED, when at the National Monitoring and Evaluation Directorate, one of the key things will be the battle with, that involvement. You come to the councils, they will tell you, say, ministries, they enter in a district, they do something without the involvement of the district council. So if you come with a contractor, you get a contract, where will be they say, okay, let people be involved, at least let the council know the timeline of that project, waiting at the project requirements. But why you go to a district, you do something the district council don't know. Then came the paramount chiefs. They go tell you, say the district council, they kind of with chiefdom, they do something, we don't know. So we start to say, what is the involvement? MDAs do not want to involve the council. Councils do not want to involve the paramount chiefs. So in fact, at a point, when we hold meeting with paramount chiefs, can they go fritter, this and that, somebody called me, he said, when I try for insight with paramount chiefs, and I said, no. Letting them know one wing down day of administration we may personally believe in past any other thing. Because no sign no day at this country, we're not to inside chiefdom a day. No sign no day. He will say another inside me in the streets. Or paramount chiefs. And paramount chief sabi everybody, the administrator, sabi the chiefdom people, section people, town people. Even if you want to do census and minimize expenditure, paramount chiefs can help you. If you want to know the number of primary schools across this country, paramount chiefs can provide that data. I'm very sure. Because they know everything within their chiefdom. So if they go to any chiefdom, you make the paramount chief involved. I think so will get a lot of things right. If the ministries they involve the district councils or councils, will they get a lot of monitoring right. But as a country, these are the corrective measures we all for put together that this country, Sierra Leone, big pass we all. In our talk, it talked about the mining, royalty, order from above. Order from above is one of the worst things people can use for doing bad things. When police do something, it's an order from above. these are the invisible hand of Adam Smith. When soldier beat you, it's an order from above. When traffic warden do something, it's an order from the above. And we don't know who is above. Royalty, boss in our pay, it's an order from above. That order from above can even be the district council chair. It can be the resident minister. It can be anybody. So don't use those invisible things not for do the correct thing. But that's now they happen in our society. Order from above not get definition. Me say somebody go tell me, say, hey, why you not do this? I say, well, order from above. The first suspect will be my minister. Second one will be the chief minister. That's how the suspicion will go. So order from above, they kill society. Systems should be in place for ensure we not blackmail others from above. At this point, there is somebody in our midst with all mining issues. In fact, then are the technical unit for the Ministry of Mines. So at this point, we will listen from women from the National Mineral Agency. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chairman, ministers of government, parliamentarians, where they are so, the representatives from local council, and all my people in Tonkolili, I tell you now, good afternoon. In fact, for me, just afternoon, me they hold the mic. So I tell you now, good afternoon. You know, say we get just 12 minutes for talk, but the boku things them about mining at this country. So what thing I go do? I go tell you now just small about the Ministry of Mines and we are the enemy. What will they do? How then we go come to how mining important to we in this country and what to make we they go around all who side they do this civic education, where they go and tell the people them about mining. Because according to the laws of this country, the mineral wealth of the country, it belongs to only the people them. So we they go around and tell you now. So I go tell you now how important mining be and what mining they do and how they help in the country. Then I go end with how important mining be to Tonkolili district and what mining don't do for Tonkolili as a district. Then I go talk small but we challenges them. I go try for do all that one day inside the 10 minutes. I go start first of all with the Ministry of Mines and Mineral Resources, where the person where they had they before leg for them also today, but unfortunately due to other official assignments in there. When I no less a person but Mr. Julius Daniel Matai, when I the Minister of Mines and Mineral Resources. And a lot of the good things that where they happen at the sector, where I go can't talk about as a result of your hard work. Because this now one ministry will get the blessing of be headed by somebody we understand but mining business. We don't work boku per mining business even before it can inside government. And in private life, I've been consultant in the work for mining companies. Them he come, he head the National Minerals Agency and now at the Minister of Mines and Mineral Resources. He come with a lot of transformation at the ministry. He puts together a technical team. He bring technology inside the sector for make sure say we track things properly. He develop what we call the enterprise geoscientific information management system. He also make sure say we develop the laws them in this country. Part of the benefit they get for mining, where even Tonkolili they benefit now the 1% CDA contribution. That one they come inside the new law when I lead all that process. So these are the things the way they don't do for push mining business now the country, and we where they work Vietnam, we proud for engaging in the process and we don't see waiting they happen. Now when it comes to mining, when we they talk now this country, one of the sectors the way they grow, where and the figures the way they can do now. When I go see say mining na the one sector na this country where they grow from where these governments come na power. Every year, waiting be happen last year and waiting happen this year. Waiting happen this year, they pass waiting be happen last year. Now mining na the only sector where they attain that one day. We don't know say mining are the breadbasket of this country. 80% of we export earning, 70 to 80%, where them put together all waiting the government earn from export, waiting salon get from the things the way they export. 70 to 80% of them now wait till they get from the mineral step. Then they constitute that one day. Now let's just give us some figures then. For 2024, we done so. From January to December, we export a total of $1.12 billion mineral stem out of this country. That one day, as I say, now almost 80% of the export, the money we get from exports, $1.12 billion that we export as minerals products from the country. Now waiting, that one they mean for the country. Now we get two ways how they collect revenue from the sector. We get what to call the non-tax revenue. That one they now the NMA nine the responsible for that one day. Then we get what to call the tax revenue and royalty way now the NRA they collect that one day. So if we go speak for the one they normally come out from the non-tax revenue, the total non-tax revenue where we get, where government get, now 49.4 million United States dollars now in to government as non-tax revenue. That one there now an increase, as I say, the sector now we they see increase over the years. In 2023, government been get $31.9 million in non-tax revenue. In 2024, we get $49.4 million, where now a huge increase. The license fee, that one day we double them from 2023 figures. In 2023, government been collect $10.9 million per license fee. And they talk about the transformation, the way the minister, where they in place should go. One of the things the way he do now for increase the license fee by 100%. Companies them they pay $500,000 for license for a year. They come and say no, that one day too small. For them government able to get more for double them. And we see the impact almost immediately. In 2024, we collect $21.4 million as license fee. The royalties are $27.9 million as opposed to $21.0 million in 2023. That one day, not just the money then we would they call or say non-tax revenue. We also get other revenue then where they come out from taxes. For example, the mining companies then they pay tax for the employees them. All that one day they go to government, then get other taxes the way they pay. So all that one they added to this. Now waiting governments they get. Them money the way then they send as subvention to their ministries them. Them money the way they go to health. Them money the way they go for education and all the other things then they now as a result of the money the way governments they get for mining. So where people can say we know they see what mining they do, all the money then they government for them able for spend in need for get money on side. And who side they get the bulk of the money now for mining. Now that one then at the money side. Mining also gets other way where it benefit the country. One big way now for employment. Again, and on a side where would they see increase. In 2023, mining be employ about 14,000. In 2024, mining be employ 14,000 people then. As I talk so now, mining employ over 17,000 people them across the country. Now different categories. And for we will know how we system then as alone. Everyone workman get 3, 4, 5 people them way depend on them. So through employment again, now one way down the way mining they benefit people them. If I for break and down, the large scale mining company then they employ over 9,000 people them. The contractors them, because not just waiting the company they employ, they get contractors them. Then they employ 7,758 people them. All this now the latest figures they will collect because we they request them let them forward to we employment figures them we they get them. The small scale mining companies them employ 646 people them. Now beyond that one, we almost say a large number of people them depend on artisanal mining. That one they no mix by this figure of over 17,000 employments we mining they provide for the people in this country. Another way where mining they contribute, not to government, no more they get money. The people them will get the land outside mining they take place. Companies then they pay surface rents to them people there when they. And as I they talk, so them money then they pay per year now over 200 million new loans, with about 200 billion old loans, where then they pay across the country. So that one then the money where mining they pump not to central government, so that one they go now the different chiefdoms them, the one they will own in the lands them. Now money that they will mining they put into the area then they. We also get the CDA, by which 1% of waiting the mining companies then they export, they come back to the community for implement development project. For Tonkolili, the last payment, Leon Rock Pindwam in April, where they pay 62 million new loans, where pan the old loans now 62 billion to Tonkolili district, to 3 chiefdoms them na Tonkolili district for implement development projects. Them projects and then they go on. I not go eat inside my own time for talk about time. I believe say the person way responsible for the company go can talk what then they do with them projects then they. But this not just for give on an idea for say when it comes to mining na this country, or when they talk about development, or they talk about contribution to government revenue, mining they play the leading role. And we don't get recognized internationally for their work they are so they do. I will tell you now say Sierra Leone now the one of the country that way, even if you take the mining contribution index, now an index where they look to waiting mining they contribute at the different country. Sierra Leone we don't move from number 52 in 2002 to 2022, where they may look at waiting mining they contribute, we've been there 22. Now we are the 8th country where they contribute the highest revenue towards government per mining. We are number 8. Then they will directly then call the mining contribution index. Then they not to read one. Now an international index. Now people them out of this country that then compile. Say let we look by what mining they do. Now the different country then. Where they put all the figures then together. We come out from number 52. Now we did number 8 where they contribute to government. So all of these now waiting mining they do for develop the country. Waiting are some of the challenges they will get. I don't know if the two at the time we left or at the time I don't spend. At the time we left. Okay, I will just take a briefly for talk about the challenges then. One major challenge they face, where that one day even Tonkolili would they face a lot now so now illegal mining. Would they get a lot of illegal mining activities then? And that one day now in they cause the problem. Madam Chia talk about pollution of the water them and other things then. The reason we make the company that we get license, they're very easy for monitor. Then they develop an environmental plan where EPA they monitor. So if then they pollute water, EPA will hold them to account and then go do something about that one day. But the illegal miners them, they not get no environmental plan, they not get nothing when they do all the monitor them. So most of them pollution they are so. Now then illegal miners them, now they need one. And we all get a role for play. Nobody know they come on a free tongue, come go do illegal mining if the people them, now the locality, not aware. Most them, the local people them can they connive with their illegal miners then when they don't mind, they don't get the gold, then give them small thing, then go with them. Una left with dirty water and other things, then una can cry to government. So we want for appeal. I go end by appealing to una all. Where we don't see waiting at the benefit where they be in mining. Then we work with government for promote legal mining and stop the illegal mining, the miners the way they dirty water and abogui in other way. The other things them, I hope say as the question in the camp we will get time for answer them. But I see the clock is 0, so I go like for stop here so and wait for questions.
Thank you very much. It really shows we say that they did in charge of mining. Key things all need for know that as a country, the highest revenue all they get now from the mining sector. The highest all they get now only mining we rely on. Meaning I no more with the exports for get money. So if we not do them properly, we go to export, the country they deteriorate because most of the environment beside the huge money the world they call so they come out. If you go there, you not go lack the status. And sometimes we're not able to account for all the money the way they talk so. But recently, based on all the policies the laws so don't put, now make even in the MCC score sheet, transparency in the extractive industry, we always they pass. Because we don't make it very open, very transparent. Now make we able to give these figures. And if waiting be the come out, will be the high down. We know they come out from 50 something, we go number 8. Now because we're able to prudently account for waiting the common at the mining sector. We also see, we talk about the CDA, the money way for going at the communities for development. It be there is 0.00 something %. Meaning all that mineral where they come out, now small. The mining companies and one left na then community. President Bill say no, at least 1% give the community for development. And we don't see which side the president they bring the check in hand over to the people. Without money, we are now need for sit down and plan what thing we will do na this community with this money. But if we not get plan, so tell you the way you not get plan, you get money. You're not able to do nothing. So, a better level with a plan if we get them money. Because some communities, that money, when they get them, it shock them. They don't even know what to do with money. They don't believe. If not this kind of money, the president can't give you 62 billion. And so, 3. You not take time. Wait, you not go one sleep, sir, because you company and all run away with her. But this is the transparency. And like where the man in charge is say, nobody no go can do illegal mining at Tonkolili if authorities they don't know. Nobody. And when they hold them, now the authorities that they call. Now they say, before Akaya, I was just reporting to chapters. Somebody called me, say, the holder. And then inside Motka, the holder na no checkpoint. What do you do? Hey, I want to talk to the police. And I said, what do you do? Kush. Oh, they hold you with Kush. Then you want to let minister talk to the police. I said, I talk to the LUC. I said, LUC, hola. LUC, then here. I say, no, then here. I say, hola. 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 Let me with you. So, no aid policy for camp point in your community. For that small thing, where it give you, they point generations. That money where they kind of community, they go plan how to develop the community, the children. And if one person you own and you put in a pocket, they deprive the whole generation. You go feel the money they make, not to money than they. I can always tell people that no money man picking will ever be president as alone. No money man picking. Teacher picking, grammar chief picking. Now poor people they picking, they don't be president as alone. But the president they all don't rule salon again, they don't pick it, they don't rule it. They don't rule it too. So the papa the blessing. But if you not use your period for fan blessing from them people that way they map that line, we go suffer for you. You just use that opportunity for say, they create money for my own people then. You not take time during your lifetime, that money they all the waste. So not be greedy enough and sell your generation. The reason why I make elect paramount chief. Now paramount chief number one, let somebody succeed and from a family. If you not do good, nobody not going for command and family again for be paramount chief. So they are always very key for maintain that legacy. And you need be paramount chief, you became be paramount chief through tyranny. Now when you people that like you, and they say this man in Peking ain't going for succeeder. So when you be the president, when you be the council chairman, if you want to marry, let us still maintain that your family, that service to the people. Then make them small appointments where president they give you. If you use them, not for fair money and keep them for you picking them. If you use them, so that tomorrow when they say that you picking this, let somebody recognize and say, oh, now so it be day. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is not the reason make we bring this program. We bring with small one them for let them see the openness, transparency in an administration. Not just so you be there. Bring government authorities, they are all they plan out for ask and question. At this point, we did now go to Leon Rock. Let them tell you the existence with our people in Tonkolili and how it be done there for enhanced development in the district. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity for recognize the existing protocol. Mina Mahmoud Melvinja, Mina Manager HSE Department, Tonkolili Minde. Greetings from the CEO, CTO no go make them up because in table heavy. So now tell me say make a car represent them. On behalf of everyone, the top management, they always say I do to now. The panelists that don't talk. So in fact, we're from the speech them where they be done they say, I get for realize say we are all interconnected. One way or the other, some man go talk about Leon Rock, some man we talk about mining, the Mami mentioned. So I mean it make them very simple for we all for understand really which are the true Leon Rock na salon. So generally, we in a mining company, we they follow the laws of the state. We're afraid. We don't say law. We get a legislative framework where one of them, like within the NMA, the one part them, Mr. Sati Kamara, as the NMA, we get EPA, we get labor, we get other agencies like the NACIT, we get the ministries, then like Minister of Environment, Minister of Mineral Mines Resources. So, having said all of that, make I just give una because me time. Make I just go on a quick developmental update. But waiting, we actually did do at Tonkolili mine. So I start with the employment. Then I will go to the statutory obligation. Then also the infrastructural development where they take place in the mine. We are happy for there because not to them students are no more from university for the go land. Even then small one then where tomorrow and they get for lead with tomorrow. It go better make so understand what they go on in the country and the mineral sector at large. So make us start with the employment status. Now for Tonkolili mine, we get a total of 4,864 employees. We for the man, we get something like 79%. And for the female, we get something like 20%. And also government, they look for 30%. But not to say, now we really know one. We encourage women them for joining at the mine. Now women, they not want join with. But we don't get something like 20.9%. We really, before, maybe early next year, we will at least we'll get out 30% of women. And we encourage them up there. Any woman where they work under not too easy woman. Yanda, we call it only the strong survives. Because you go for left your family, for go work at the mine and all of that. So they appreciate all the women the way they did it. And so, for this figure, what don't give, the people then from the Tonkolili, the employment coming directly from Tonkolili, now 3,800 and sorry. Okay. No, sorry. The employment coming from Tonkolili, now 3,011 employees them coming from Tonkolili, this surrounding. And we get something like 1,868 when I order, like other people the way they come out elsewhere for can join me for work. So what also we can do, when they talk about competency in the mining sector, we get like skills, knowledge, and attitude and equipment. So what we do as a company, we not only they look at, some man they go get little skill, some man they need forget the knowledge. So we consider human development. We go into training. We can employ people then where they sabi small skill or where they sabi small something that we decide for empower them, so that tomorrow they go turn somebody. So make I just give a data of that also. So we don't do 2,456 employees trained and certified. Who they train you, who they certify you, and for operate the processing plant, meaning for some mining engineer. We get Boku man them, especially for the men them. We get Boku man them where they not go university, but they are honestly they are mining engineers. You can speak your big English. You go to Tima before them. Hey, not easy. If you Tima pada plant, they will tell you what they for tell you. So we also they appreciate that. And so what also we do, we also train 364 female them for firefighters. Like where we get emergency response in terms of fire. We also train the woman them how for they run, how for they come out point B, waiting at the emergency response preparedness. So they all they do with they work together. And also we also train 278 employee on safety. Safety in my department directly. So woman they back involved in safety as well as man. So we don't get safety knowledge. So man they do with the trainer and they doing course. We also don't train 86 employees them on the I think it's safety. Yeah, let me don't duplicate so okay, sorry. So we don't train 3 women them when professional HR people them. Professional HR people them. They don't be sabi, they don't be knowledgeable about HR, they don't come, they don't get so many knowledge. Because of time, I know say the time small. Okay, make I just go to the statutory obligation where we they do with CDAP and the CDF, like waiting the NMA man just say where we just do this past April, the CDAP Community Development Action Plan, when as a result of the impact. And we actually, from waiting the chairman, be they say the concern, we know they use chemical. So that's the thing. So we know they pollute water. We know they use that direct excavation, put them and travel with them. Then infrastructural development. So for Una we don't know, the company they operate on 49 megawatts power plants right now, where they just construct what they do. So you can imagine after the mine, then they supply the one whole Tonkolili. So that's now permanent asset where not to something where after the mine they go for full and go. No. Then also we they do ongoing 43 megawatt solar. Where we they talk about green energy now, so then they back ongoing, then they will not done it. So then also the processing plants them. All those are permanent structure where after the life of the company not get forgotten on. That's a saloon property. And also the company they look at something what they call the ESG system, environmental social governance, where they globally everybody they recognize, and now we they look at for minimize carbon emission and also for maintain sustainable green energy. We they use 20% of our entire vehicle and energy electric vehicles what they use right now. Then we they where they do the sludge, the waste where they generate from the septic, where they try for turn them back, follow the use as cooking gas. They will get to waste them where we also they reuse so that other people they go use them by. So because of the time, I go wait where question time come, then I will talk further. All thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. This supports waiting with man from NMAC that legal miners get plan for support outside they operate, get plan for even the waste for manager. And they don't fund now for support the locality, support the district, support government in very many ways, including environmental protection, giving back to the communities, employment. So it is better let we support the ministry and support the legal miners than they connive with illegal miners and destroy the environment. All these figures with the name, all the amount of money, or they say with the export from the mining sector, now very small they come to the country. Now very small will come to the community. That is why when this president come, he said, you know what, let us sabi Sierra Leoneans for diamond, for waiting they come on, for waiting with the mine, because how did they go and say that they destroy it? He said he want let them sabi we for human capacity, that Sierra Leoneans should be known for waiting and sabi skills. Check around neighboring countries. Check anywhere in the world. For let a president give blankets from pre-primary school to senior secondary school, free quality education in order in the sub-region. In order from pre-primary school, not even America, get free quality education from pre-primary to senior secondary. We are very ambitious, and the president don't stay focused on that. It is supporter with school feeding. So we always sit down in the uniform. Now for let we take this opportunity, because una get for replace this generation. Now for una, the party pay all the fees. The money they wait for councils, some head teachers, because they know the government they pay for exams, public exams. Somebody go start school, JSS 1, it get 35 pupils. JSS 2, 3 picking and fail, it can with 32. JSS 3, because government get for pay for the picking, they don't reach 500 pupils. How did it happen? The whole school, now 100 people there, but then I did whole JSS. When they go JSS 2, few months fail. You know what I'm saying? You get 100% passes. Even if now 100% passes you get from JSS 1 to JSS 2, you get 100% passes to JSS 3. You inside the extra come out. Then go take money in people their hand for right was. Then people that not get any continuous assessment grades. So if they say now input the continuous assessment grade for this person will all come on SS1, SS2, SS3. It just gets continuous assessment grade for 100 people. Then you get 500 candidates with government for pay for. The people that don't pay for, but government now they can't put this burden back. And they disadvantage the whole school, they not go input them grades in. It set up the government against the people. It's the government no one pay for now. This is not a good citizenship. It's not fine. And some man go say, and the way they say free quality education, they're not even pay teachers. They know they do this, but the head teachers, again, they try for this. So me and you for be the watchdog for waiting government one for achieve for we all as a nation. Because then small money they will save, now we spread out. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, governance, not to one person. Chair lady for the district, not to in one grain. Now the system forget vision. Now the people for agree for transform. Almighty Allah inside the Holy Quran. He said, I'm not going to change any people until those people are ready to change themselves. He don't send 124,000 prophets for just talk to Motaman about heaven and hell. It's not still enough. So now me and you, for continue, for talk to we all, that saloon, big pass we all. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, now not the time for let una ask these people we don't talk to una. And me we sit down. The burning questions where you be don't hope, where we don't want to talk to people there. So now they give opportunity for take 15 questions. 5 from this role, 5 here, 5 here for this session. Not to you. No, wait. What? Now for the people you not stakeholder. No, wait. Anybody want to talk, put your hand up. I want 5 people from this room. I want to see woman the hand up. So 1, 2, 3. This is number 1. Number 2 with the glasses. Who is number 3? 2 women at the back. Any woman hand it up? Okay, 4. Where the other? Any other woman? Where? US 4. So start with number 1.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, Galaxy of Stakeholders, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Mina Frederick Anthony Kande, when at the head of station and commander attached to Magurka Tonkolili district. The human resource management, when at the sense of doing things through people, and we all believe, say, people are the most valuable resources. Now a cliche or a debate where nobody go say no to. So on that note, looking at the paradox of value, compare water and mineral. To me, water is more valuable than minerals. And now, governments, they make over 80 to 90% of in revenue through mineral activities. But looking at Pampana River, where indeed, if you go there now, I don't die. Die in the sense it is highly polluted. All the affecting area of the water, the aquatic thing, they all done because of mining. And similarly, Rokel River, who all depend on for drinking water, is becoming polluted. It is an odd paradox as far as I'm concerned for the amass a lot of mineral money at the expense of we life. Water is life. So what government they do for ensure say we minimize or tap this illegal mining where they pollute water in the district. Thank you very much.
Okay. After the first question, I want caution. Let us be brief with the question. Yeah? Straight to the question, 1 question per person. I know I cut person off.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Mina Hassan Waikonte, teacher from MCA Secondary School. This question they go to Una, the panelists, Yanda. I want to tell Una plenty. Thank you for all the submissions they will don't get. The first question, I want to know how the issue where they between Tonkolili and that of Kweradugu district area called Yema or Tonkoli, how it done there. The boundary issue. And then another question, Okay, thank you.
Well, Fabul, good morning to everybody. First of all, I'm very happy for being part of this program. Mina Usman M.H. Koroma, a pupil of Light of Islam Senior Secondary School, Uruala Maboka. I stand before this gathering here for ask this question because me na one are the one that work listen na the radio station every morning. So now one talk they go na the radio where we say this question here I need for ask them to the parliamentarians so that now we know waiting and waiting we they do. Now concerning about these two drugs where they go on at the country, we get the Kush and we get the Tramadol. And as for una the parliamentarians, this one they destroy for we the ongoing people them, especially with the students them. Because if you see they like today, usa una day and today, una not be just grab so and did it unless una learn book. But this year it don't destroy with the young boys them and with the young girls them. So if we not get way how una go handle this thing here, how we self go able stand by the time we una self una go don't pass away. So if I dey ask a question, now this morning I listen in a radio, but waiting at the thing. Now waiting at the question what I want to ask. So now the one them this year na saloya then they make them on an import they import this year. So now this question here I get for the honorable.
Now, good afternoon. Mr. Seven about these schools at the talk. My question is, schools and alcohol. It they damage you picking, it they damage you man them, it they damage your cool people there. Any way they where they go put aside when I fund now the hospital for take care of the one the way they cruise or the alcohol they damage.
Una all good afternoon. Mina Aminata K. Bangura, a teacher from the Government Secondary School for Girls. Now in relation of this road, this Bumbuna road, wherein all mini girls where they don't give reports over yonder, and all the monetary issues, let me say the 100% who they get income for the country and they in the common. Then the road look deplorable. Then I want to know how the country don't put in place so that they go tackle that problem there. Then also the school is located from Matora. Then also na the same exit. So I want to know what are the things when you don't put in place so that the road go look fine for especially transportation system.
Bring the mic to the next row. Bring the mic. One. I don't let you talk. 2, 3, 4, 4 to that school picking. 5 to this other school picking.
Good afternoon. You are the big 3-in-1 question. I don't know if somebody do geography now. They say Tonkolili is surrounded by water, but yes, it's a desert. You know that what you mean? Okay, they said ask 3 questions. The one question is from Little Rock. Do you actually want to show me? Who said in our office there? The other officer I did not Tonkolili district.
Good afternoon, all. Me na Abdurrahman Toure.
me na the publicity secretary for the Sierra Leone People's Party inside Maboka Town and its environ constituency 050. Of course, today na a great day for me, and I don't pray for make this happen. And of course, I know say we get a government, when a people-centered government, and then we'll make this happen. So today, in the presence of the Deputy Minister of Information, the Honorable Resident Minister, and other government stakeholders, Tonkolili, we get over 220,000 population. We boundary with 7 other districts. And we are the biggest players in the mining sector, where they generate a great revenue for the government of Sierra Leone. We host over 4 ethnic groups with 19 chiefdoms. In the energy sector, we generate a good megawatts for light Sierra Leone. And we get other companies where they contribute to Sierra Leone. But out of all these goodies, Tonkolili, it will surprise you for let you know, say, we not get one representative in a cabinet. This is fair to we. And as the publicity secretary, at the request to my leader and the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, His Excellency, the retired Brigadier Dr. Julius Madabio, if you don't say we say it, they can renew the good relationship, the good marriage, where Tonkolili and SLPP get. They are Papa, we they call you. We brothers them, Ahmed Sebum Kanu and others. Remember them. So Tonkolili, we go increase the votes so that we go continue for deliver for the people of Sierra Leone. Thank you very much.
Now, good afternoon. Mina Pakapula Kagbo. I want to know waiting Tonkolili, whose bad luck will we get? All the minerals they were in the talk about. Now only both us now we get as well as office. Waiting happen where all the minerals they will get now, so the office they always they bombali. This I support to that idea to me permanently.
When I good afternoon. Mina Joseph Abdul Toure. This question they go directly to the
Good day to you all. Well, the question when me want ask now concerning this new curriculum and old curriculum. And we the people is always start to be back 2022. Now we are the first batch we go through this new curriculum. And right now, rumors that they go say this coming 2025 was now the old curriculum we get for use. And come to look at it, since we did SS1, now this old curriculum we don't used to come to SS2. So if now they say that they can't change this system so that this 2025, now this old curriculum we can't use, it really get for affect we. So now, why I ask this question, I want to get some from the horse's mouth. This 2025, now the old curriculum we get for use for seat or now the new curriculum. So now that's we want to know because we really confuse which students then.
Okay. Mina Joseph.
Good afternoon, Naya. Me where they talk na me na Mabinti Kamara from St. Joseph Senior Secondary School, Batmore Mabuka. Well, the question what I want to ask for today, Naya, what's not the main reason why they change this new curriculum? What I mean, what make that we change the old curriculum to the new curriculum? What's not the good impact we get for help with the students in this country as is?
Mina Joseph Abdul Toure.
Hello? How many people don't ask question? Now 5. You join here part. Let you ask question from here. Yeah? Now 5. Now 3.
Okay, let me ask now.
Yes.
Me and Joseph Abdul Toure. This question they go directly to the chairperson at the district. The government don't help me under the education. Where the Ministry of Education and the President don't provide any woman the school bus there for all the districts there for those school picking them. But now, when they look at it, they say, Maboka, now a big problem. That school bus here, one know what is the fate of that school bus here. Now, every week we they get an accident of school picking them for go through by the bikes them. I can show I say from one school open, 30 days that school bus here, they not run. So one know what is the fate of that school bus here because they may not allocate them to the council for monitor that school bus them. Why the school bus here, they know they run again?
Thank you very much. Thank you. One. When they block me, another see. 2, 3, 4. Any other woman? And 5. Okay. Number 1.
Good morning. Mina Abbas Kabajalo, the Tonkolili District Youth Council Public Relations Officer. My question this morning in relation to the mining sector. We technical brother waiting at the high table. They don't talk fine, we don't really do things same way the Ministry of Mines and Mineral Resources don't they do now Tonkolili and the country as a whole. But this is the problem where would they see now Tonkolili they happen now. I want to know in every chiefdom, every village where they go now these districts, you could either meet a Chinese man, Indian man, or Ghanaian them. They do illicit mining. We want to know the collaboration, the teamwork where they between the Ministry of Mines and that of the immigration, because I'm meant to understand, say, the National Mineral Act of Sierra Leone, if you come as a foreigner, you come for can do investment or they buy gold or any other mineral, you know, get the right for going to the bush. But here is the situation. They meet Chinese man all over these districts. Now bush, now village, they meet them. We want to know what are the measures or what are the collaboration where the between and the immigration officers them. And that of the Ministry of Youth Affairs. Because we as young people,
thank you.
Now we they suffer. We want for partner with now for take this year very seriously.
Thank you. Let's pay attention, yeah?
He said, good afternoon to all.
Please, Lord, pay attention.
He said, me your name, na Abdullah Jallo. I say me Abona Maburkaya. And he also they tell plenty thank you to Minister of Information and Civic Education. He said, and this is not the first time program where I don't ever attend. Me we Bona Maburkaya where don't ever invite me na ya. He said, and me I not feel good because of we not deaf. No, they ever invite you for certain program that were very important for we benefit. He said, but they tell Minister of Information plenty, thank you. What I don't do for we, so I don't educate we very well. And yesterday, when I don't invite we, wait till we don't learn, it's very important. He said, why the disability people are whether they add Isama Bokaya? We not say we get all the category of disability. Well, we not put we name inside the disability group. Say we names them for day. That don't show say many of the times them we program they happy for disability, now they include we then disable them. He said I will not educate you about centers yesterday. When I say centers, say everybody, then get for check everybody. And now this discrimination don't start yesterday. If it say they check everybody, that don't show so we are not get for check we na Maboka district here. He said, and he tell plenty thank you to Ministry of Information for waiting I don't do for them. He say, let God continue for bless you now.
Thank you.
Because I don't can get more knowledge and understanding.
Thank you very much, son.
Good afternoon.
Please. High school picking and now pay attention. Yeah, afternoon.
Good afternoon. Me na Regina Yujima Bangura. My own question where I will ask now in relation to the Kush. As we president don't announce a state of emergency, and with the CCF other districts again rehab center. Me want know why make Tonkolili district we not get rehab center because we self get Kush victims them na the district. So that's me want know.
Una good afternoon. Mina David Kabia Tonkolili District Athletics Association President. I dey talk about the sports area. Thank God the Minister of Sports there, he go listen we. As the northern region with there as a district back, we dey get some lapses under the sports. Due to the northern region, the field where they be given as sports, they not be able to track the track side. Then just prepare the football side. That they make the athletics area, they be dominant na the region and the district. Then they still they talk to the Vion field as a district. We are any help where we get forget, let them not forget we for construct a tracks lanes for we.
Thank you.
Then they go to the
On one question, sir.
Yes, sir. Una good afternoon. Me na Fatima Satoli, disabled from Tonkolili district. Me na chair lady. Now this question they can ask una. Because they be say we the disabled they will get free medical. But that free medical they no work na Tonkolili. What would they go na hospital? What would they sick? As we go now, they say we not get free medical. Free medical no come for disabled. Now that they don't have green and Mogorka na so. One of me calling sick this past month here. When they go to an hospital, they say if you not buy the book, then they church. So now this one about green at this district here for this medical business here. We they go back to education. Then they give free education to the disabled them. But we compete they don't learn. The one they want go college, they not get access for go college. You get picking the back, we don't want to pick it there. They don't learn. They don't get access for go. We beg the government do ya. We the disabled there, we don't want to pick it there. They don't learn. We come in disabled them back, they don't learn. We they ask government do ya let them help me. Now this I get this afternoon.
Thank you. So the last person don't talk on for the. No. We're not going to take more than 5. We get another session.
Hello.
Please.
Una good afternoon, with people them. Me na Alusan Y Bangura, no duplicates. Me na chairman for amputee and war wounded in Tonkolili district. I want buttress to one woman will talk about this for this road here na Bumuna. Me na amputee. Now they are born, but I not get access for go there this rain season, past dry season. If you want the mineral, the people that want to dig mineral, we not put in place. We not get access. We not big matoga they go there, but we now will not get access for go now home. Me I want to ask this question now. If the revenue owner they collect, the government they collect, they're not going to put hands on this road there for allow yourself go get access for go now village. So thank you.
Okay, take the mic. Now, they can listen answers for the various questions and concerns on raised. We're very sorry we're not going to be able to take everybody in question. Another panel will come after them talk. We will also open the floor for questions. But please, when you don't ask question or somebody don't ask question, let we pay attention as people that respond. Please. So we'll start with Resmi. Questions with Paul na purview.
All right. Well, most of the questions them the generic across the board. So the first question say, what in government don't do for minimize illicit or illegal mining? I think say for as far as my knowledge go for Tonkolili, now two-track approach with the use now. One, now then the raid, EPA the raid heavily. Then even burn dredge machines, yes, for discourage the dredge machine users or miners from mining. Then one. The other one is engagement. Me, I don't hold two meetings here. The one I specifically engage the Ghanaian community because that they bring the dredge mining technology. Although now the technology now they bring and come, now they're the pioneers, but now it is largely in the hands of the locals. The statistical intelligence says 70% of dredges belong to local miners. Now only 30% but now they bring the technology. So I engage them, we talk to them, we prefer alternatives of mining. Let them go offshore, let them go upstream, let them go on the dry ground. And the EPA people immediately, the enemy people, they show them the process for follow, for take license, for acquire land. Although one of the critical challenges they raised was that the landowners go down list the land to them. Then after that, they will go give you another possibility and go and say they don't get take advantage then of foreigners them. But then they'll be referred, say if anything happen, let them meet the SDO, let them meet the district council chair and the EP and the NMB so that they will resolve that conflict. Then the sitting paramount chief na the chiefdom. And then the mining now a very intriguing factor. Now when I say just now, any miner, any foreigner who come for mine, he gets a host community. And the host community belongs to a chiefdom, it belongs to a section, it belongs to a community itself. I don't hold extensive engagement across from Bambali, Masumbung, off Pinkolo leading to Bumbuna, I don't hold meeting there. I don't can a Kunke Barina na Makali, I don't hold meeting there. I don't go na Yil, I don't hold meeting there. For stop the dredge mining because we're not against people and foreigners as the Ghanaians from mining because only within the West African belt region, all West African citizens, but we're against the method within the use because that dredge mining it inject mercury into the water, it kill the marine life, it poison the water. But each community I go after I don't talk, it gets thunderous support reaction from the local then. Say, well, I even stop the dredge mining, the livelihood don't fall down. If was something I dry we can know the meet again. Community after community, but I insist no, there is an alternative source of livelihood. There's agriculture, the place is green, all over green, can plant cassava, can plant potato. But I think that it bring quick money to the pocket. And I tell you, it's a very extensive industry. And players in the benefit at the local level. Players in the benefit, yes. And because of the benefit, then they condone the industry for let it thrive because now they're the major source of livelihood now. Now then they get the biggest revenue. So then they condone them, they know they tell them, they know they name them, they know they show side and they. So this is not the situation. So I want for the moment, let me make a collective resolve, say, let's continue the engagement with the dredge miners them. Let's give them alternatives so that they go mine. Let's make the process of accessing land for them very much accessible, easy, and let them cooperate with that and comply to that. and let the local leader insist and enforce the law then they. Slowly we'll get there. Because I understand for the past 2 months, there has been massive raiding, massive and sustained raiding from EPA using the security sector, burnout, and the dredge, according to the statistics we get, they say they between 70 to 100 million. So them burn 5 dredges, now 500 million, half a billion loans. And it's colossal. And then I just discourage them for cripple them from doing the mines. But in industry, they continue because now major livelihood pattern structure. So we get for talk to we serve, we talk to the EPA, we talk to the MNA, we talk to the local leaders, for let all come together, for let take one road for bring the illicit mining to an end.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your time is, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I will just take this small time for speak to the 2 questions. The one we get for do the minerals and the water, and the lots of foreigners. One thing I want to make very, very clear now that when it comes to mining, in terms of waiting we they do, in terms of waiting governments they do, a lot they in place for make sure say mining, the impact where it gets on the environment, the impact where they get on the people, is very, very limited. First of all, before anybody gets a mining license in this country, particularly large-scale or small-scale mining license, the first thing where you get for do, one of the things where you get for do, you get for go to EPA, you do what they call environmental, social, and health impact assessment, what they can call the ISHIA. So you for sure how the mining way they can do, I go impact the environment, I go impact social life, and I go impact the health of the people in the community. Now you can make them can do what they can call them public disclosure them. You get for tell everybody in the community. You also get for develop what they call an environmental management plan, where they show how you they manage their impacts in there so that it not go affect people them bad one. You also get for do what you call a mine closure plan. We go show after when you don't mind on what you go do for bring the place come back as best as possible. If you not safe like how we been there, but let go be useful to the people then. All the one and then as safeguards the way they in place. During the operations, we they monitor you. EPA they monitor you for make sure say the impact is limited. So the problem all they get. Not so with the one that we get the mining license. The one then they are regulated. The problem they all they get now with the illegal miners then. The one them we not get the mining license. Now what are some of the challenges they all they face? We in the NMA we get a total of about 250 mines monitors then. Where for monitor mining operations right across the country. What in an show, it show the limitation we'll get because sometimes if you count the Chinese man the way they Tonkolili alone, they pass 300. So they're not even more than the mines monitors they all get for the one whole country. We're not able for the all side at all 10. We they work with community stakeholders then. As I've been saying, as starts, the mineral wealth of this country, it belongs to we the people. But not only the mineral wealth, even the damage the way they cause now with the people that it affect. Everybody in also go agree with me. Say non-Chinese man no go come out China today. He able to enter any village in Tonkolili if you not get foreigner where they work with them. Somebody talk about the relationship with immigration. Again, for the legal miners then, where you they come for your license, in addition to it I don't talk. You also forget a work permit. You for sure say you don't go through immigration, they allow you for can work now. But this not the way they can't wait for license. The one where they go do the illegal mining, they go through immigration, they not go through immigration, we know they know. So una the community where they go meet, where they take them to them places they also for go mine. What till we go appeal to the chief them, all levels of chiefs, the paramount chief, the section chief, the village headman, etc. Now that anybody where they come now on a chiefdom for can do anything wey related to mining. Una make sure say una see the mining license, wetin dem don get from NMA, and where necessary, una call the NMA for check. So we get them people there want can do mining activity if now una allow them for can do am. Because then one day we go hold them to account for make sure say they not do tuna water them. We go make sure say they not dig hole the left one at the community we go affect tuna. But if una continue because of this, because sometime again we get for be honest now so. The reason we make governments they do this, now for let we be open, let we talk the honest truth. Sometimes they can then and then small thing where they can they give connivance. The people themselves na the locality themselves can be part of this process. We don't get a situation where we go raid in a particular village, but the same where the illegal miners they're very far off. What's it happen? The chief say nobody not for go do any activity in a village without can get meeting with them. So we go for go get meeting with the chief out of respect. Not knowing that whilst the meeting they go on, the chief been just the delay we. He don't already send person for go tell the illegal miners they say then they come on a commode. By the time then they phone and say they don't clear the place all thing, he say okay una can go now we'll go no meet nobody.
Thank you very
These
much.
are some of the challenges they will
Thank
get.
you. No, not.
Thank you again. Thank you. So the first thing where I want to say, we not get no office na any region. We only get offices them na the sites them. We get office na Tonkolili site. We get office na Pepel, the headquarters. So that will ask why. I think for me the concern is for B if employment they come up from Mabroka, not to office for them Mabroka. And if, Tonkolili. If employment they come out from Tonkolili, I think say, even if the office for there, now that for not be the point to make the office for there. But however, because this now well planned something from top management, I will still carry the message go. But I feel say now employment for make office for the region, and we did do employment. We get beaucoup Tonkolili people then pass all the other side them. So now that, yeah, I will carry the message go. I'll tell you, thank you.
Yeah, questions.
I want to tell the person who asked the question about the school buses, Boku Boku, thank you. And I'm happy for talking today publicly. I get this opportunity for do so. The buses them, from where we get them, when we begin get challenges for the fear, I engage not one, about 2 or 3 ministers. For say, when I say the fear, now 1 Leon, New Leon, for go 1 Leon for camp. How long we go able for gather this money for buy fear? Let me increase the price, because when them buses they are not run, we begin and they at stake, and then Okada then they use the opportunity. Sunday for go motor na 10,000 for go 10,000 come. Why we not go increase this school bus to 2 or 3,000 leons? They say nothing. I say because the fuel is not forthcoming. Not to we responsible for fuel the buses. Now the government. The fuel they come out directly, the money they come out directly from the government to council. When money not there, 1 grain bus per week now 150 liter fuel then they use. Samsung started the fuel go up to 27 or almost 1,000 leons. So Samsung by 150 liters per week. Not to picking money, council not get them. 2 buses now 300 liters. Last year, They write about me, nothing. When I was on social media, they say me, don't wreck the buses there. The buses there, not they run. As then they write about me, now so at the forward the write up to the ministry, to the Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Local Government. I say when I see, but on easy lights the head that wears the crown. Not go to nap the vex. No. Instead, are they lobby with the government for send money for the field. Right now, field no day. Money not there for field. So we don't hold separate meetings. Even this issue don't go up to dissect. We don't engage CSOs. We say the Allah will increase the field so that when government not send, when money not available, then money we go able for buy field. They say no. So now the issue is, and even the maintenance of the buses, now the government first. Then when they send somebody, they instruct me say, well, anything happened to them bus there. Now then they send somebody. The person they can't want it. The person left for reasons. I don't want to talk the reason because the person tell me why you know. Now we owe money. Get money. Would they assist? Even for maintenance the buses before they run, so we know how much money we spend. So the problem not there on the district council. The problem is there to the government. I tell you now, thank you.
Thank you very much. Government get big. Now they choose all things. But it is good that we all meet up here and these questions and come out on Kush. I want to ask Mr. Josise for just remote quick on what will be the government in strategy for fight this menace and how will it still continue for better.
Good afternoon. Me na Abubakar Joseph, me na the National Outreach Coordinator na the Ministry of Information, Civic Education. But for this purpose, are they in another capacity? Because the person we for began talk to now on this, when now we all overall big person, they began for get engagement at State House, so now making a book up. But also, we get 5 pillars in way His Excellency be set up with the first push. So the first pillar, the public information and risk communication pillar, now me the header, because now me they represent the Ministry of Information there. So now I make Adea for talk to now on Kush. I see issues that come up on Kush. This is very, very important. Some they watch social media all the entire people they make comments say the non-security government they do and all the rest of it. So I want to start for beginning say this. Now, way back 2024, Lion government don't begin do things for address Kush. First of all, in February 2024, the Ministry of Social Welfare be set up a rehabilitation center at Hastings. It's still there. That's when the Kush be just start. So how it become rampant in April, 4th April to be precise, 2024, His Excellency began for declare Kush an emergency. And during that declaration, he also be set up the task force for drug and substance abuse, where the first pillar, and I just know, public information risk communication pillar, when we Minister of Information the head, Namina the pillar lead. The second pillar, community engagement pillar, where the Minister of Local Governments, now the lead that pillar there, where now forgetting community engagement they also with UNA. Then the treatment and care pillar there, where the Ministry of Health the leader, and then the rehabilitation integration pillar, where the Ministry of Social Welfare. Then finally we got the law enforcement pillar, where the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency and the leader pillar there. And now there you get the security forces. So for this one, I'll do it quick. Now the treatment and care. Why that one there? Because the one they take push they sick. Push they kill. And we and they make we day, the first pillar. For tell una we no go there is long and no go there. let nobody dangerous. But if you already don't go there, we go tell you waiting for do because you get a second chance. Government don't create a second chance there. Why she get some people who don't take away, don't sick and die? So many others done the way through government intervention, na the treatment and care pillar. When they take una, care una go, then they go check una, whatever sick they wanna get, they treat una for them sick in there. Then they sell una to the rehabilitation and reintegration pillar. When are they, then they go to them counseling and put you on track. At the end of the day, when really you don't come to back as a normal person, then go for send you now, bring you come back in a society. So through that pillar there, we don't get dozens and dozens and dozens of young people then. We don't come back in a society. We get them testimonies and they plenty from even their parents. Some of them have been drop out of school. Some of them have been drop out of college. Some of them have been even married man and breadwinners. When they go to push, their family, they all collapse. But through their interventions, they treat them, they bring them come back. A lot of them, but this behind them, we see say things don't go back like how it will look. So governments don't change gear. We have to learn and know this. We learn and not surprised when they can begin see serious ready them. Because this is for the be all over the country. The two pillars that were responsible for that day don't start first with public engagements for education. Let us know say this is a bad thing. Because why are they say this? We all should know how they complain. Yes, hey, Kush, they do this, they do this, they do that. But me na person no hypocrite. Lord, they tell we self with the truth. Kush, not to up cloud they come out down, then people don't go take up cloud everything. These things are happening in our communities, and we know it. We know it. Inside them community they will live. Now then people then where they sell them in there. When they see young people they go sit down at some them place then we sabi that they see them. What do they do? Their testimony they will be don't get the last time from young people the way we going to these their victims. Now two way more they find their way to them thing and they. And I talk this now for una them parents them. Because this everybody get all for play. Number one, now peer pressure. Them pick here on a so some of them way bad, then they do all their company into them thing and they. That's the first one. The second one, who said they go sit down? We not get for pay attention to them two things in there. Because when they go sit down, so say they go keep company under. Now that very place they go sit down. And push the danger about another like a jamba or other thing. The way you say it will take over a period of time before you affect. Push the very first day. This I got all the experience there. They are letting it time way small and big. Yeah, this is very important, sir. We get all this from testimonies. The moment a person take them, it don't fashion inside. So una parents them, una ensure say una know usa una picking they go. Una look the kind of party they keep. Then in the communities, people are suspect they don't here. The security forces, the most important thing they do now for cost the supply chain. If the thing not available, nobody they buy. And for that happen, where we all answer with contribution. So magic, the security forces not get magic for me. For the all side, for no they happy all side. No. Now we they give the information. Then community they then bad people there. If we want for stop push, then we promptly inform the security forces. Call 117. Straight away suspect something. Then any trigger for do with any them pillar then they go send us. So like if you expose people they do call 117, they go channel that information to the law enforcement pillar. We go make them can raid and arrest. And now, the Chief Justice that appoints special judges and magistrates them. Yeah? Now, Freetown, and even the one that all of us in the country, they don't give them that directivity. For she don't quick, but then draw case there and jail people them. Where they put them can't see. So, now not hesitate for inform. Then the other thing I go end with. We know say, nobody no go out for see in picking in that state after we push because we push don't go inside young person. Now like we demand the worker. All things are empty. We'll talk to them and they tell we what they tell we now they tell us so. Yeah. So, but if we are in a community, When I see they don't go into that one day, because DBS and they happy, communities don't begin to push the drive there. They're not drive there. Then can get a second, I don't tell now, but the dozens and dozens who don't go to rehabilitation. As I talk to today, over 100, they don't take them, which what we call Christian mental hospital now, future. They begin to treat them from there, then go for rehabilitation. So government don't care for set stand up regionally. If you go Gondama for Bo, South region, then get for Daru, yeah, then just inform me before they can say they don't provide space na Bombali. Very soon, they can get treatment center and rehabilitation center for the North Naya. But in the meantime, when I call 117, then go refer una. You understand? We say for go for treatment and rehabilitation, but una not grab them because if they go for treatment, they get good treatment and go to rehabilitation, they can be sober picking back the car and be seated before they take that push. I tell you, thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph. And with respect to Kush, one thing we're very bad about Kush. Somebody go smoke gamba. It smell of that. Kush not get smell. Pass in teeth all black. It don't avoid water. Because it tell like say the Kush it tell and say no us. Now that tell you the beginning say this, it don't go bad. And it is also a synthetic drug that they manufacture, that they prepare Naya, that they mix her with legal substances. Something that they sell in a pharmacy. Now they misuse. Now they make Kush bad. Even fine for take. Formalin, whether they use paradigm, now they make them about they go to graveyard. Not a Muslim grave, because Muslim not the imam. Christian graves, then they take that bone because it get formalin. Even this to text remover, one sister that they use, then they put her inside that substance. So that sense self, but in the left take somebody, one person power for that, he die. He rotting. Then they still take them. Let's see how addicted they are. But now we uncle them, now we sister them, now we auntie them, now the community. They sell them. Just like where the NMA they say, the legal miners, they're able to regulate them. Illegal miners, now we they host them now the community. We they hide them, then they destroy the environment. Anything will beat the system. That smuggle that they smuggle most of them drugs and character. And the one about like tramadol, now for acute pain. Somebody in other countries, if somebody don't get prescription, some drugs that they know they sell at around. But we, pharmacy, they sell anything. When pharmacy board begin raid pharmacy there, somebody they put up for politics, and they put up for other things. There are some drugs where they sell over the counter. But we they do everything. These are some of the challenges where they make the Kush fight very challenging. We don't get it under control. It just grab back. Government back, don't tower for FETAM. But now me and you for aid government for succeed. What a man by nature is very rebellious. Now only law subject them to the law. Even when God talk inside the Holy Quran, say, Inna dinallah al-Islam. He say, me religion al-Islam. The Christians they say, no one comment to the Father except through me. Now that they don't believe. Some people they don't believe this, they don't believe this, they believe their own way. So even we are government is tied in Oja for faith, government is spend so much for prepare the next generation. Most times the president is say, he won't let youth man take after him. He don't appoint a lot of youths into responsible positions. That will be an inspiration to the next generation. And they pay all these public examination fees. Some people drop out of school just because of WAS fee, O-level fee. But now government they pay down the all. Then you come out there. He say, no, me not drugs are they go take. And nurse fee say these people that when they take drugs, now frustrated people. I take somebody from Bo where in mama and papa die. In the Bo school, SS1. I took him from SS1. Now, third year na FBC, now I take to drugs. Today, he didn't abo, he pass at the pack there. My own small brother, they teach mathematics and chemistry. Today, na end, kush. When I pull out free time, I can't go, I say, because of you get access to food, let not begin thief. Even the child in our house, it is seller. So it is not out of frustration. Therefore, there is a frustration, a joblessness. Some people are gainfully employed. Then they destroy themselves. It is our responsibility. The difference between kush fight and a pandemic there, it able to plan for pandemic. But you know they know when somebody they decide for go into kush. This distinction between a lawyer and a doctor, now cause outline. But for let somebody make up in mind, say, at the beginning do bad, you not get any cause outline. Get any programming. So it is not government. It is a collective fight. We know Sierra Leoneans for being very resilient in fighting. We fight, we war, we bring our country to an end. We fight Ebola, we don't fight Corona. We believe, say, we will fight Kush together. The old curriculum, while we attempt for change the old curriculum and bring a new curriculum, the answer is simple. We all, when we do the old curriculum, it was so academic. The academic curriculum. We know they appeal to middle manpower development. Now it make we say, okay, let's bring things them. When somebody left university, able to create employment for himself. Let we appeal to the change in trend. Innovation don't come. Me in mathematics, I read na university. Say I don't even know what's in a computer. You go for the university, you begin find somebody who will teach you even word processing or Excel. Which course are they? From where FPC begin do engineering, they're not able to provide brick for Omolanke. Which education is this? You will get a lot of graduates, but job not there. Because you get for wait for my die, let you can see those are there. As long as are they alive, we get limited opportunities. So we want a curriculum where we appeal to the change in demand. We want the curriculum now where they meet waiting the market wants. Where you come out, you're able to create job. Whether now the old curriculum or the new curriculum they go test to now, I'm glad it very much when somebody say, they want to hear you from the horse's mouth. Me not to the horse. Now the Minister of Education, the horse. On our Tuesday press conference, and they promise una nationwide, because this is a question where they ask you about, but while it come up from him, now get the authority. We'll bring him to our Tuesday press conference, and he will talk to everybody on whether these people have been trained in this curriculum. Are they going to change it? Are you mindful of waiting it will affect how it will affect them if we are change at this time? But I don't want to preempt an answer. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I think somebody with disability and say provisions are not made. I don't think say the free quality education gets any discrimination. In fact, we go further for even say even if person get belay, let them not rebel. We call it the radical inclusion policy. So discrimination or the employment, yes, the Disability Act also speaks to that, just like how the GWI Act speaks to women's empowerment. We not get any discrimination for anything, but you can't forget the adequate qualification for jobs. The Disability Act, they now appeal and advocate that we give them quota. And everything they talk now, we did live. The one away for your the I tell this panel plenty thank you for taking this train for sit down before Una, talk to Una, and take questions from Una. At this point, we will allow them, we'll let them go sit and feel free for command at this session. Thank you very much to everybody here. And I tell Una plenty thank you for the frank talk. Yeah.
Let me get them begun again. Why said they leave the stage? Salon big pass we. That woman we talk about the medical. Udoyegi. No time. The panel go able to much all, but some of them concerned, we don't know time. We take and down to the one them we get the actual response. And through una local council or through the local administration, we go send answer, but that to the respective health sectors. Let them take that into consideration. We tell you no thank you. Now, this is now a quick break. Quick break for let the panelists then take their seats, then let the deputy minister self rest small. So the entertainer then with the Kangi certificates. So them begin the way make them up yesterday. Because we get big alejo then they self go up for pass that certificate. After that, round two. Round two, they come. We na other panel. Una we ask about sports and other things. Instead they come up just now. On this note, let me recognize the presence of PC Dr. Masakma Madibi II for Cafe Chiefdom. Aha. The paramount chief there. And I'll be my senior colleague who open Unimark. Now one pan the founding members. Thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome my broker brother. He say it entertain we quick one, let relax small, especially for Minister of Sport. He say it entertain them. So, but you will get small thing. He say the alone and not forget and we get a small thing. So we now call on the artists, and after that we can give them certificate here to them pick here. We're gonna invite Mr. Joseph Yoso Kamara, we then can call T Honey. They are let we know waste them. When they call you now for don't prepare on yourself. Please. Yeah? Okay. So now they no more. You see, inside get forget training because it don't tell you don't notice you. If you don't give the MC now, as they call you, you can't play. Low left their old style. Please. No waste to time, eh? And Marian, please come up with the certificates. Come up with the certificate. Let that man sort himself out. The picking them been do very well yesterday. We try for know how best they know about their civic responsibility through question and answer sessions. And then the same way so get debates. Now we call on Magdalene come please so that we go call on key personalities then. We go come, hold it there, please. Hold it there. We they give the certificate after that the artist go can let prepare himself. Jepe, take note. I know I hear this sound, yeah. Now we come to the quiz. The quiz competition for the junior secondary school. We now ask Chief Dr. Madibi for come up and give this certificate. We call on the person who take the first position, Rashid U. Barry MCA School, for come up, please, and can receive a certificate. Let me clap for him. Tom Obayanda. We call on Fode Sise, St. Thomas Secondary School. We take second position. The third position, Absata El Cabo, St. Joseph Secondary School. Where All right. Let the teacher can take up for her. We they call on Hafsatu A. Kuruma Benevolent Islamic Secondary School for come for a certificate. Wait. Thank you. Third position. Prince Boima Government Secondary School for Boys. Teacher, they wanna get for the land name became how for receive certificates. That's a part of their civic responsibility, yeah? Not a jogam. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Prince Boima Government Secondary School. Una land how una company they receive them. Where you can yourself not the same. Let them not show you again, yeah? Thank you very much. Smile, smile. Now you got time. Okay. Salima EMCC Government Secondary School for Girls, Matura. Let me clap for her now. Thank you very much. I think this it comes from kind of a way. Alpha Otoli. Alpha Otoli, SLMB, secondary school. In teacher day, SLMB. The teacher not there. Alpha they sleep. I tell you, forget saying I name Alpha. Smile. Manners make it man. Alhaji Saidu Mansari Pampana High School. Alhaji Saidu Mansari. In teacher day, Pampana School. Alhaji day. All right. We call on Helen Y. Toure, Light of Islam Secondary School. Helen. We're going to now ask doctor after this. Let's say go relax. Thank you very much, sir. They now call on we Regent Chief for let INSEF come pass then certificate here, sir. Oture. Mabinti I. Kamara, National Commercial Secondary School. Mabinti. Mabinti Kamara. In teacher day? Another day? Okay. Missionary Church of Africa School. This now a certificate we then present to the school for us the overall winner. The teacher from Missionary Church of Africa School. Let me clap for them. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chief. With great honor, I want to call the Minister of Sport. That debate will go on here. Let him can get that certificate there to the one day we win them. Let me clap for the Minister. Woman, they know they are. I come to woman and yeah. All right. Thank you very much. The first position for the debate now, Amidu Isa Bangura from Benevolent Islamic Secondary School, first position. Thank you. Ibrahim David Kuyate, St. Thomas School, and they say type in there, but second position. Where? Ibrahim. Okay. Then, here Aminata Toli, then Ty, I think then Toli, oh, Tolerization. So we the man first they come, after that the woman. You see that 50-50 all the talk, but you see the woman and then he left the man there give. Thank you. I mean that's actually second position. Now tie them in tie. The one that now we participate. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. We will now call on Esquire. We legal from Fire Force. Let him come. Woman, they will clap. Aha. Valentina S. Simbo. Valentina Simbo. You know they? Oh, they come. Abdul Aziz Bangura. Please, let's be fast. Sorry. Why you not a smile? You deserve them. Abdul Aziz Bangura Government Secondary School for Boys, Magburaka. Aisatu Faith Sise, St. Joseph Secondary School, Magburaka. Faith. Khadija Mary Fode, National Commercial School. Khadija. Khadija Mary Fode. Adam Say Sise, Missionary Church of Africa School. Buya Kuruma, SLMB Secondary School. Buya Kuruma. Buya Kuruma. Adama Julde Jallo Pampana High School. Adama Julde Jallo. And the overall winner overall winner, Benevolent Islamic Secondary School. Benevolent, the teacher. Okay, Pampana High School and that of National Commercial School, Onago C. Magdalene after here. Now, DJ, bring in Honey T. T, Honey, come up. Music.
That's not the question. Why that's for me? Why that's for me and the continental? I mean, it's boys.
What?
Mama Salon. I really want to know. Africa. I really want to know. You're feeling the man. What's going on in Africa, yeah? What's going on there? The youth them make song up in in Africa. All the youth them when they take a cipher. And they really they suffer because they woke not they, nothing not they. They really need government to offer your opportunity and working places. Not social problems. Why that's for being us alone? That's not the question. Why that's for me? Why that's for me in the continent of Africa? Why that's for being us alone? That's not the question. Why that's for me? Why that hobby in the continent of Africa?
So far, planted in the streets, and I like the stealing so far. Who tell me for the youth? Everything can have the up and prime to live them life. Trust one for big lover. What don't come and pass. And really got me offer. Cause the plenty people them kick. The family now the sofa. Make we stop for touch and place. For certain position. The man okay on the base. Yeah, differentiate like time, put the right man, not the right place. Not try for big brother or either big sister, but someone more in place. We're not gonna last forever. Say we're not gonna last forever, man. Yeah, the Somali the Somali truth. It's not this war, so we people come together, or make me help you them because they all not suffer. Yeah.
All the youths them when they take the cipher. And they really they suffer cause they work not day, nothing not day. They really need government offer, job opportunity and working places. Not social problems, why that's hobby in a salon. That's not the question, why that's hobby. Why that's hobby in the continent of Africa. Why that's hobby in a salon. That's not the question. Why that's hobby? Why that's hobby in the continent of Africa? Come out the where they live now the street. Come out the wonder where they live now they get home. If you go for me get force man, cause not the picture we just of Africa. Government of the world, every sibling you solve all lands. If you ask me why, I get an answer. See, good education for the youth them. Your opportunity for the youth of Stardom. All the others say no. They begin to be right. And then feel like sit and get home. And then we get everything. When you want me forget again. All the youths them will take the cipher. And they really they suffer cause they work not day, nothing not day. They really need government offer, your opportunity and work places. Not social problems, why that's hobby in a salon. That's not the question, why that's hobby. Why that's hobby in the continent of Africa. Why that's hobby in a salon. That's not the question, why that's hobby. Why that's hobby in the continent of Africa.
Suffer is the work God for offer. Government teacher and the work picture. Social sufferation from the breakers the sister. Yes, from my papa, this is the question. Would I get the answer, Mama Salon? Would I get the answer, as the sister?
Thank you.
Separation,
Thank you. You know, Tiwe Sweet, you no need for take 10 minutes. We enjoy actually, you know. We will go outside. We will come to the topic back proper. Please let we come inside. I know so I've been go to get food small. Let we come inside. Let we come to the second segment of the discussion. Don't please, ushers, usher HR, help me with water at the stage, yeah? Please. Okay. The one that waited outside, please. Now this thing gonna come to the next session. When we get questions for ask. Thank you very much. I hand on back to the big man in charge with the Deputy Minister for Information and Civic Education. Over to you, sir.
Udade alaikum saya. Please, for the second session,
They are not open bado. Yeah. But if you dey outside and you not come inside the session, when service time come, now from inside we dey take them, go out. So count yourself out. Not for this program you come. Yeah? So thank you very much.
Okay, for we second session for today program, I get the honor for invite at the high table the Honorable Minister of Sports, Augusta James Tyrell. I also want call Madam Bintu Fatmata Kamara Esquire from Fire Force. The chairman, National Youth Service Commission, Saidu Ali Lahai. Chairman. And the chairman, National Youth Commission, Mr. Alako. Is Mr. Alako in? Okay, we'll continue. Perhaps Mr. Alako will catch up with we. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, with small one name, we get a new panel for continue this transparency engagement for bring governance to the people, for extend governance, the arm of governance to UNA, so that together we will shape the future of the country, because Salon Big Pass we. Please, allow listen, huh?
Anthony, you know, the communication specialist in the Ministry of Basic and Senior Secondary Education. I get what say we no need for no waiting they happen but the new curriculum. So I want for make una understand say MBSSC, we Ministry of Basic and Senior Secondary Education, will meet with all them principal and to the organization what they call CPSS and SL2. So make we know which subjects and which subjects the school picking they learn, how the school they teach them. Because we know say we don't get the new curriculum now, we don't the rollout. But we learn say because they not be the school will not be too sure about whether we roll out the new curriculum, that we don't go back to the old curriculum. So we need for learn from them for nothing they happen. And we'll go meet them. They tell me say some that they do new curriculum, but Boku they do the old curriculum. So we end up for agree on the subjects then with all the school that they do across the country. So now WAEC we use for do a WAEC exam for 2025, 2026, and 2027. So 2028 now we introduce the new curriculum, full one. So for this year and next year, with geography, business accounting, physics, health science, physical health education, biology, chemistry, agricultural science, general mathematics, further mathematics, Arabic language, politics and governance, so they call government, principles of economics, principles of accounting, principles of commerce, business management studies, what they call business management, clerical office duties. Then we get history. And the history now, you can do African history, one module as a subject. Then you do Sierra Leone history as a subject. So now this year, this subject they would put on the curriculum for both old and new, because 9 CPSSC, the principal they teach across the country. In the next exam, we they can 2026 exam, now this will they use. 2027 exam back, now this will they use. So 2028 now, we they use the new curriculum full time. We never full time again with the old and the new. So now this is our know family.
Thank you very much. You will be asked which curriculum that they use for this immediate exam. The communication specialist, like MBSSE, very clear that the whole meeting with principals through the organization, when at the Council of Principals of Senior Secondary Schools, they agree say, now 2 curriculum day, but most of the schools, nobody they teach the new curriculum. Now the old ones still they don't they teach across the country. Therefore, for 2026, 2027, they still maintain, why they still draw questions on the old 2028 proper, the new curriculum, now why they test on our own. From the horse's mouth, I relay unto you. I plan for Leiri because we send the message now the ministry and the communications person proactively don't give we a response. So we all the common knowing that 2026, 2027 now the old curriculum because the principals through their councils, the Council of Principals of Senior Secondary School don't agree with MBSE. MBSSE say the teachers not be able to teach the new curriculum across. So now we maintain examination in the old curriculum. Thank you very much. That was where we asked. This clarity they go nationwide because they be asking about, you can't ask Queen Aya. Now we don't get the answer from the ministry. That being said, I want to introduce you now to the new panel. A new set of panelists that don't come for continue this engagement. We get somebody, we are the Minister of Sports. We get somebody from Fire Force. I get 2 gentlemen where they provide corporate governance leadership for the Ministry of Youth. When I say corporate governance, the board, now they direct within the ministry they do. The Ministry of Youth get 2 outlets, major, when our National Youth Service and the National Commission, Youth Commission. So we get 2 of with Tonkolili brothers where they provide leadership for their arms. And we also get somebody, woman, where they provide leadership for the Ministry of Sports. Then we get somebody again from Fire Force where they can add flavor to this panel. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to crave with our indulgence for let we give the utmost attention as we then listen to the panelists so that we go ask the right question. That panel don't go, the question don't bring a kaya. Listen to these people at this panel and ask them the appropriate question. Before Madam Minister of Sports, you can proper. Somebody be done they ask about how sport day, the Maboka, what happened to the field. There was promise, XYZ. Now you are in the position. Why see the run through updates for answer the question? So I want to take this opportunity for ask Madam Minister of Sport, the first person for take we through. Because we don't see a lot of development at sport, especially in the female wing. So let us listen wait today at the basket for sports.
Thank you very much. And members of the high table, distinguished personalities where they don't day, ladies and gentlemen, and our kids from the schools. Good afternoon. Thank you. I want to take the opportunity, first of all, to thank the Ministry of Information for creating this platform for we for come and talk to now. This actually, the show says Sierra Leone is now decentralized. Gone are those days where we just sit down at free turn and talk. Now we move to now for make we understand the things the way they happen in our governance. So I'm grateful this afternoon. And I want to begin first of all for telling us say sport Now, special thing in the lives of human beings. It's so extraordinary that no other sphere of life, not the way they do the thing, one particular thing they were supposed to do, where no other sphere of life they do. And that's the way they plan for make the physical part of the human being is always ready to go on in life. In other words, for FIBA, 80-year-old, where you just 20 years. All right? And so when you involve in sport, physically you go be sound, mentally you go be sound, emotionally you go be sound, and socially you go be sound. But we not get time for open all lengthing, then they just know say this one a thing where they happen, and probably I will give a quiz afterwards when you guess me age, provided don't know me before. Yeah? But now we go first. And the next thing I would like to talk about is that in the Ministry of Sport, we get an authority when this National Sport Authority. How we can do the issue of sport in the country is that the National Sport Authority, now they implement the activities them. And I make them get 100 times within the Ministry of Sport they get. We as Ministry of Sport, we supervise, we monitor, we also they make sure that money we then give the National Sport Authority, then use that in the right direction. And we also they write policies them and acts them, where for guides the business of sports in this country. And therefore, I want to thank you to His Excellency, our President, for making it an opportunity for women for Canada fold and help out in the things of development in this country. I am grateful as a woman for being the very first woman of sport, and when I'm Minister of Sport, and also a technical person. So that makes the work a little bit lighter for me. Though the challenges then did it, but I know they cry. I get a thick skin for make sure I handle them. And so now we all get the understanding they say what man can do, women can still do it. I don't want to use the other word because we work side by side. All right? Good. So I want to start for tell you, say, if sports not been take place, you will sit down yonder, for don't be. Huh? Now I'm going into biology. For tell you, say, before you become human being, we get what we call conception. And that is, what they do biology, you know this one. So it's no secret. We talk about sex education. And when that's happened, the man in sperm, it fertilize the woman in sperm. But who say they take place? Now, waiting one part for our body, and the woman body, where they call the fallopian tube. And you know what? If that thing the way don't happen, the way then they call conception, where don't happen there. If movements of that zygote they not take place for go down at the womb, the mommy womb, you know what they happen? The mommy, it they get what you call utopic pregnancy, and it go kill her. So you know go come out. So let us say thanks to God because the zygote they move, and because of that movement stay, now make it they go at the womb at the safe place. We go continue for lay down, say 9 months, sometimes more, or even before 7 months, yeah? Then the mommy go able for born, and we get big enjoyments or celebration, not so? So exercise begins there and should continue in life. If you not continue with exercise in life, I'm afraid something will happen to you, we're not fine. So, but we not get time for open all thing, yeah? I will begin with the achievements of the Ministry of Sport. Thank God. This year and last year, 2024, since we'll not be done talk to now, I want to take the opportunity for telling now all the good things that where the people that were especially were involved in sports for competition, where for bring laurels, where they make the country then recognize and internationally don't do. The very first sport, yeah, before even at the talk that we get 52 registered sports, yeah, in the country. And this, all they do their own thing. The very first sports na karate. Karate come with 8 medals. And they may take part per one West African Commonwealth and Mano River Union Championship. And all the medals here have been gold. So we were grateful to achieve that particular competition. Thank you. The same 2024, we go to the All African Games in Accra. And for the very first time, in Sierra Leone and in the history of sport that we're able to come home with a gold. And you know, also the gold are the highest in the Scrabble competition. And that make we for being recognized internationally as well for all African country. We'll be able to come with a gold from that competition. Yeah. And Miss Sepsepo Sidonaya 2024, I get a special award from Pan-African women. We come to me specially as one of the women where don't do so much in the things of sport. And I was the minister of sport then. So that's a pride also for we in a salon. Then the same 2024, handball also been win bronze medal. Bronze medals now zone 2. Zone 2 na country when 8 country then did it. And in that championship for handball na Mauritania, will be able to come also with the bronze when a 3rd position. We come with that trophy the back na Sierra Leone. And then June 2024, Gymnastics and Federation. Sometimes people wonder. Gymnastics, where we can see people, then they make acrobatic and all the kind of things. We have a pool of picking them. We're going to Azerbaijan. Then go take parts at the World Championship. And you can't imagine, they all come with 20 medals. They came home with 20 medals. And they were gold medals. Gold are the best, yeah? In August 2024, Volleyball also Federation came with gold medal from the U19 African Qualifying Championship. And they qualified for that particular championship and then have been the winner. They come with gold medal. Then the same August, when I hear about cricket, cricket self now the big sport in Sierra Leone. The under-19 self being able for then go take part in the men's championship, and they come with silver medal. Silver medal, and that's now in 2nd position, which was also a laurel. September 2024, football. We understand that's now with passion, and the very first one that's. But before this time, we'll be they get them very difficult, not so? But let me tell you that football, U20, that means under 20 man then team, where we call shooting stars, yeah? They will take part in the AFCON qualifying tournaments. And you can't believe it. They qualified for AFCON, and we'll be able to win all the titles. Man of the match, you know, highest goal scorer, yeah. And we'll be actually come out with a special laurel. We'll be able to win 7 points, and we'll be scored 5 goals within that. And we boy picking, when I've been the captain of the team, not only get 3 laurels and they win awards, but as I speak now, Momo Conte is declared as the Youth African Champion Award. As I speak now you don't get time for Africa. For Africa. So on the 20, don't make a good map. And this is not the player, when not only they play for under 20, because it's so special, he also they play for the national senior team. And today, it don't be number 1 in Africa under 20. And also, we also come with cycling, then go take part in the Tour d'Ivoire. That means Côte d'Ivoire. Then come with 1st position and gold medal, trophy 9 and come with. That's have been big thing for cycling. We all know say cycling can push the country as well. And they've been doing well. They come with that gold medal. Also, between 2024 and 2025, I know say some of these sports are strange to you, but we also get what we call Chinese boxing. Chinese boxing is different from the normal boxing, yeah? But they all come under the martial arts association. Then go all the way to Japan and India, and they also win championship in Japan, and they win the championship in India, respectively. And that was very marvelous again. Then December 2024, under 16 basketball. under 16 basketball. They also been take part the basketball festival where been take place in African Zone 2, and they come with silver. They were third position and were given a silver medal and even a trophy. And also the same basketball. Sorry, there's so many things I have to talk about. I beg for me, can I just increase the time for me? I beg. Do you? Yeah. So they also win the basketball under 16. No, the national team comes second. And then a silver trophy and win in the FIBA African Zone 2 tournament will take place in Senegal as well. And that's been qualified then for go for AFCON and Rwanda. But because of the age, we go with actual age. And if you see them tender, they had the experience. And let me tell you what's come out of it. 2 of them were actually featured and were captured and have been given scholarship to go to America and for go train there with schooling. So that was a marvelous thing. Yeah. Then January 2025, this one female boxing. Some of you can feel now no more the box the man then we said the woman they can box. And so one we African, Sierra Leonean, American, we take parts in Sierra Leone boxing and competition. We've been take place at fraternity boxing in Tunis, and instead become out well with a gold medal. And definitely that also added to the ranking, because as a woman, for make it come win that kind of competition is something marvelous. The same boxing, Abubakar Kanu in zone 2, himself na Dakar, he been come with silver and bronze, silver medal, which shows say he can second in that competition. Then April, when I know bodybuilding, I wish him for Bidon Kaya may demonstrate small fauna. This is also another marvelous time when he began for compete in Ghana together with world champions then, the one where then Ghana in then they call him even master builder. But he be able for beat him and he came with the gold trophy back to Sierra Leone. And that was another historic moment. Then May 2025, cricket again was crowned as champions of the Kalauhan Women's T20 International Competition and win 7 out of the 7 matches that were them play. They win all 7 and they came as champions. We also have in 2025 the female national football team. Football, oh yeah. And you know, now the president inspires that for motivate women. And that's done show in football so greatly. When the Premier League started, at a time when we will not be the play football except in this country, government spent massively for make sure say the Premier League starts so that woman and man then go play. And they spent a lot of money. And I even want for enough for thank government for that. And enough for thank Leon for that. They never talked about it here, but they did so well for support that. And that's make we picking there being get a good footing. And today, I have the pleasure to say the female national team, the Sierra Queens, they will take part in a competition will take place in Mauritania, and tell me they won the competition. And the goalkeeper was also a marvelous player and won all the titles. Man of the match, just name it, and so on and so forth. And July 2025 again, basketball team, this time at the male team, then take first and win the trophy with some medals at the recently concluded FIFA African Zone 2 tournaments. And that's been actually be a good one wherein they be able to qualify for go Rwanda, where they go and give 2 scholarships to we athletes them. And September 2025, again, football, women football, oh yeah. So the man they wanna get for belt up, because the woman they go, they don't bring the laurels, they come. Again, under 17 gold, they take part in Liberia, and guess what? Even Senegal wanna be defending champions, then slash them, and then beat them, then come with the title home with the trophy, big one for we. You are the follow social media, I think so you've been seeing, and they are still so fit and keep the trend for make sure so they continue for win the matches then they. Then October 2025, Sierra Leone building, bodybuilding again go to Nigeria. Yeah. And then they go back for take part in the African champion this time. And they meet big legend, and we don't do this thing several times. This that then at the second time, then they go. And you know what they come with? They come back with a gold medal. I have all the pictures here. I wish there was any way to show them. Yeah, projector. Next time when I go see projector, we go really make when I moved more and more. Okay. October 2025, Sierra Leone Athletics Association, quite recently, then go Liberia, then take part in half marathon, and then take part back in full marathon. You know, marathon is 20 big run. 42.1959 at the full marathon. Yeah. And then 21 point something is the half marathon. And then you get 10 kilometer for the cross country. And they came back home with 4 gold medals, 3 silver, and 3 bronze. That's not the recent one where we don't come. So God be the glory. And World Cup, the highest football competition. For the very first time, Sierra Leone is able to get 4 wins, 3 draws, and 3 losses. Before this time, Sierra Leone could not actually even be able to win a match. But today, we are able to win 4 matches, then we draw in 3 matches. Then we only consider 10 goals, yeah? And that was a big one for we ranking, and we don't push go before. Thank God for that. This is about the associations. Now, the ministry, as a ministry where they deal with policies and acts, already embarked on the policies that we will help with for set a stage for do the sport prepper one. Because you may not know that sports na arts, sports na science, sports administrative, sports na crafts. And if you not do one well, you're not going to able to achieve. So we don't dare now together with the different associations, together with the National Olympic Committee, together with the National Sport Authority, and we are doing our policies. One policy go talk about the National Sport Policy. Yeah, we're going to take everything on board. The other policy go talk about gender. You know, say gender is a very thrifty, very challenging thing, especially in sports. Some people can ask me how they manage. I say, Bonadia, I don't dey inside there, I don't do them, I don't teach them, I don't lecture them. And so what is strange again? And so we want for make we picking them, we get picking them, we get same talents like me and others, then self-cancer and do them. You know. Now see what in football do with the woman there, that for sure say men and women can work together for bring plenty big things come to the country. So please, just 2 minutes now. And so we they do that, we they do ranking and funding. We want to see how we go fund the associations there, so that they go come na Tonkolili and make una feel them better. So that they will come na Tonkolili and touch the talents and better. We want to do that and make sure say everybody when they do well as an association gets government support and move on. We also want to make sure say we bring the sports, when they call sports development desk for all cross ministry. We all go to team up together and push the things that we're going to make we reach who's how we supposed for reach. We also want to forget code of conduct. When they allow too much na sport, we don't begin to do them. So we get code of conduct 1 policy and code of conduct 2, so that we go able for reduce all the carelessness where people then get inside sport, so that sports will reach who's is supposed for reach. And the last but not the least, we review the National Sport Authority Act. It don't say now. There are some gaps there. We're going to help with for push sports for go before. And finally, we thank government. Before this time, we'll not been get better specialists them, but now then they can recruit for we some 19. We're going to be specialists them. We're going to help with for do this work. We're going to free tournament. We get people. We not get people. Then I'll apply here. Sometimes I make when they consider say you are not really thought of. And we also launch the football for school tomorrow. Somebody been they talk about football for the beginner. Football for school beginner on a day. Do ya? We get lost there now. Do ya? When not fets. When I make it easy, because football for school they start soon. Tomorrow, actually they launch them. When they meet in a state house, we go launch them, and we go also meet them for tell them all them good things that we don't do, yeah. And we also want for tell you say football don't do 7 grounds that when are tough. We they can gradually. As I they talk, the National Sports Authority don't already secure something like 20 turf. We go all around the country and fix them. Sport is expensive, but with the try, yeah? And
Thank
the
you.
track and field also with the try. So thank you very much. We go do
Thank
the High Performance Sports Center. We get Regional Sports Center Academy. We want to do multi-purpose and sports for the range that we will get. And then at the end of the day, we go get Scientific and Investigation Center by the plenty MOU will make. Thank you very much for listening. Any other question, we will answer.
Thank you. Thank you, the Honorable Minister of Sports. I go bet me life. I dey bet me life. Most of the things where Minister explain, it surprise we all. We not ever know say Nassau Salon they do well per sports. The only thing we sabi na Leon Star. We only sports na Leon Star. So because Leon Star not they win trophy, we never think say Salon go and bring gold medal. I'm so impressed. You see, they say Piki we not travel weight, like Mama Plaza select. We don't know nothing. We are just talk in waiting the start they do. For let somebody come on and go partake by scrabbling, a beat and car, boxing, karate, a go car cycling. For let woman and go zone 2, the car with the gold is impressive. One thing will make the president very key about sports. And they unite we pass any other thing. Sports, they unite a nation. No matter what, when Leo Star they play, every other thing they put aside. We follow Leo Star. So that is why from 2019, we don't invest so much in sports. And in a year dividend, we don't know. Because even employment, every Premier League club get at least 25 players. Every player is paid at least 1.5 or 1,500 leaves. So you see, Mrs. Always I get a Division 1 club. Recently, I transferred 4 players that can be used. Before Akaya, Freetown FC called me for 1 player. Not less than 30,000 per player. Camu Eagles for the 4 players give me over 100,000 for the 4 players. Last year, I sell 1 player to Bo Rangers. Surprisingly, people that can say when they can call the national team, we get more northern names than southeastern names. Why they call southeastern as the national side? Me football club again above, I get more northerners. Recently, I buy 4 players now from 2 from Cambia. Then they play Nabo. Those players are the players where I don't sell. Why? They left everything. They take and say, this is the trade. In fact, the goalkeeper who I get, when we they go Kenima for trial, now they call and say, a woman don't die. Now I send money for Lego Cambia by the berry. Now he call me, he say, manager, he said, this is not my feature. He said, that money we don't send. He said, I send a lady, they do bury. He said, man, go by this trial. He said, He said, this is not my feature. He said, that woman, he don't die. He go, and I was very impressed. He has been selected by Cabo Eagles. So, this is the kind of thing. The shortest way for break poverty, na family, na sports. Jumaba, the money where Jumaba they make, I know they make her $40,000 per week. In Daddy, na bread e be dey sell. E be dey help im papa na bakery. The seriousness. Now, it dey Marcel, it dey play. On loan from Man City. $40,000 change out to Leons. It dey embarrass you, not able to talk. Now, only sports. All due respect to education. But that short break, education not get out. Now, time, it will continue for give you hope. It will give you continue for sustain your hope. Say if I don't die. But sports, if you hit a one goal, now one game ball they play, somebody see you. Now one game team somebody see you. Then you hit. So when we they play sport, before now, we they think say book learning and football no they go together. No. Now I make perhaps whether they change policy. Now we'll see how they encourage with picking away the school. When both school they say manners make it man. Nowadays, when picking and go na field quick, they don't chuk themselves. Not so that they will be the see in sports. In America, for let you play NBA, if you be a university student, before they call you. So football and education, they go together. Football, not to drop out cause, but it requires a lot of investment, seriousness, if you want to help your people there. I can tell some players, I say, if na Malaria football, they play like me. Now I will go for that. So if you want to take football as a career, you got to make seriousness about them. This sport, all the way they don't show it so. It tell you why make the president really key about investing money per sports. In fact, at a time we say, if we go for close Leons, allow closer, let the Queens and go play. Because then they bring trophy. But now Leons that we all the support. And we want who side the Queens that don't go, let the Stars then go there. But now from we all, in the common, especially the young ones coming. Sports is a viable trade. Sports is a worthy thing to do. Anybody where they do sports, it ain't take whoosh. It ain't take tramadol. It ain't take you away from bad things. Or else, you know, they realize anything there. So, I want to tell Minister, plenty thank you for me, for impress me with all these things where you don't highlight to we. And I want it be a motivation for we all, especially we young one that we don't do. And I hope say the football for education will be meaningful to we all. At this point, we also get another woman. Yeah, he named Enpa Esquire. That a lawyer and I see also. When we go free time, we come on upline. We create the one way. I will call me solicitor. All the solicitor there, now be lawyer there, but they not get country name. Davis, Ayodele. Now, if you call you solicitor back and you call me lawyer, Kamara. So at this point, we want Madam Kamara for take we through within our fire force and within our preparedness. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Please allow me for stand on existing protocols. Me family and Tonkolili district agree to now all good afternoon. I want start for tell una first plenty thank you. You know, over the years, government we want build station for winner this district. And the stakeholders and be able to provide for we a very decent site for make we get station officer. So now we don't get a station, a fire station. Now we don't get a fire station na Magboka na ya we are not say una all na ya sabi the place. And we they try very hard for get a fire engine. We go mean say we go able for the respond to na fire calls them. But waiting we don't do, even though fire engine not there, we don't station officers them wait then at that station day. And then they do fire prevention sensitization on a daily basis. Educate people waiting them for do for prevent fires. And they take part for dissect meetings, where means that they take part for make things and go find at the district. Now, wait to make a day this afternoon. A day for tell you about a particular law. Now a bill because it's not able to turn law it. But this particular law with the bill with effect for make it turn law,
because we get two objectives. We all know wetin fire can cause, not to so. We know say fire not to party to anybody and not to respecter of building. When we say and not they respect you host, not they say because you're a money man or you're a poor man, so you not go can you host. And not they respect building. We all don't see how we they destroy houses them. Now we want try for pass this fire safety bill into law. And what in this go do? It go make sure say we fire prevention laws them be adhered to. Waiting at this fire prevention laws them. Now waiting me, you and we all now go do for prevent fire. Because make I tell you now, we not get anything like show or lamp fire. We as experts as far as we concerned. For any time where you get fire now something you don't do or you don't fail for do something where cause that fire day. So now me and you two able for prevent them fires and they back for make it not happen. So one, we want try for prevent them fires there. And we also want try for mitigate the effect of them fires they can get. What in this mean? At times you're not able for stop and totally. But you're able for do things that will make way start at that initial stage. If you put things in place, it not go big like how we for big and destroy lives and properties. Of course, anytime if happen, one, valuable properties and the loss. And we all know some properties you're not able to get against after your lifetime. It they lead to loss of lives. It they cause trauma. They make people and they frustrate. So man they like today not normal again because fire don't destroy all waiting it begets. So it's not a normal person again. And then things are waiting they make the country they go backwards. Because things are what you for do for develop yourself, fire can be poor one grain day, you they make you they go beyond as an individual and the country as a whole go backwards. So now we don't propose this fire safety bill. And we not just done with proposal, but we meet with stakeholders them. And we also go in our countries them. We learn from best practices in our countries where they are around we. Even Liberia, when are we closest, one of the closest neighbors, and all get this fire safety law. And like I said, this fire safety law, it go prevent boku fires them. Now, make I just tell you now some of the things that were inside this fire safety bill now. If it's on law, waiting will happen. Of course, we get 58 sections. Because of time, I'm not going to go through all, but I will go through some of the points then. This fire safety bill now, if it's on law, it will give the chief officer boku power than how we get her now. And that means section 18 of this particular law, they tell you say, the chief officer, it go get the mandate for just look into buildings them, and say this building, if fire happen, it go destroy lives and properties, or not friendly to fire at all. So it go write you the person for make you try for do things them for prevent a hazard. That's the way go make disaster happen. And if you not do the law go for dump you. This proposed law, they also tell you say any building where you get 100 people or more, or any number will go be gazetted where they enter into that building. They simply mean say any public building. You need for get certificate from the fire service. And before we give certificate, what we go do? We go make sure say we go to that building there. We see say you get extinguishers them. You know where you go to other countries them. You they see say buildings and get extinguishers them. You they even see motor car, commercial vehicles and get extinguishers them. So we get for ensure say we look if they get extinguishers and a one. If they get fire alarm. You know, we can tell people that if you get extinguisher, you get fire alarm. You don't protect yourself from fire up to a rate of 90% where you're around. Because when fire what happen, that alarm go give notification, you go use your extinguisher. So we go look for see if them building they get all them things away, go make fire not happen. If it happen, then go for reduce the effect. They will go give certificates. Then after every year, you got to come for renew that certificate. We not just go renew them, we go ensure say we certify everything and make sure say then they're in order. Another important thing also for this proposed law now that we get for look into how people they deal with flammable liquids, especially petroleum products. You know, yesterday I can magoka try for go around the tongue. As he said, boku way then they way the fuel station and they handle petrol is not right at all. This Jabu business, it look too rampant around here. You go see fuel them now to tick robbers them. Even them mill tank, I see people they put fuel in. It's very disastrous. For now, we're not going to know the effect because disaster not happen it. But petroleum products and highly flammable liquids, where it cause disaster, not so picking disaster. We all remember waiting to happen at PNB few years back. So this proposed law, 36 to 38, up to 40, get for look into how people and they handle flammable liquid. One, your storage get for be proper. We get for go be watch and see say you get the proper storage facility for store flammable liquid. We therefore look into how then tankers and they move with petroleum products from one place to another. Because you're not going to just move with petroleum products, you not get things and for mitigate the effect in case fire happen.
You can get some of them vehicles and not get anything like foam when are the liquid way for extinguisher if it starts and not get extinguishers. So we therefore look into all them things there for prevent from a fire not happen. So like I say, this proposed law, again, boku things them inside. We got to also look into false call. For una not get fire engineer, so not get the numbers them. But for we where they free turn inside, they will get the number. We see people like you normally do. Then go just they play with their numbers there. Then they call. There where you go, them they make prank. You know prank calls. Because now free, you know they burn nothing. People and they misuse the numbers. So this proposed law, they tell you say if you misuse their numbers there, you call me for prank. You know if fire not happen. Because when you do that, you they disturb that person where they get actual fire. You they engage the line. You they waste government resources because that fuel what they use for good in our government they provide them. So you don't waste government resources. You don't waste with time as individuals. So this proposed law they say when you do that, you're liable to a fine of 2,000 or 3 months imprisonment. You know, or you can get both. Most of the time, you need for getting laws there in place for deter people and not for do bad. It's just like if you get picking, then a host. If you always tell and say, if you not go school, and if you not go school till then, this go happen, then you know they do. You go find out till then they flout the laws them. But if they don't not say, my mama or papa don't laws in place, for example, you don't tell and say, if you not go school today, I go give 6 dozen, or I go give 2 dozen. Even if you not get any 2 dozen, once you not say there is a law, you get penalty where you go pay. It go 10 for take and serious. So now that's the fire service one do. And like I say, if we forget this law pass, it go good things them. And we advise people that, you know, for now, we don't get a record of close to 500 fires them from January to now. And when they come to the season where fire then the Boku pass all. The dry season we they get more fires. And I want to make know say the statistics where they get are not encouraging. We they get more fire incidents now across the country. Boku host than the born. And then things that they happen because of we faults. So therefore be very cautious of how we they handle one with electrical appliances. Because now one thing now the way they cause boku fires them. With flammable liquid, like I don't mention petrol, how boku dealers and they deal with petroleum product and at this particular place. Then you when they cook with coal pots, you therefore be mindful of how you the hot charcoal. Because that one charcoal where you not hot fine, it go burn one whole house if you not be careful. They will not allow picking them for them aside when they go to play with matches or lighter because then they cause fire. So we therefore be very mindful as we approach the dry seasons. Because now you find out say the rate of fire get for high. The simple reason are that the conditions are very friendly now for make you get fire. You they get more wind, the sun they come out now more. So it's very easy for me fire thrive then time there. So like I said, I then I had this afternoon for telling about this proposed law. And we then at the stage now where they popularize this law. Because now law we get for do with the whole country. You not go just you don't write them and pass them. You get for popularize them. We go for come to una. We explain in details all them 58 sections there. We allow una for give una feedback. Because even though we are experts, but we not sabi all to we also want for year from una. We they get bush fires the way they burn boku turn them, boku houses them. We want to know how we for solve them problems there. So we want get from una and we go able to put everything in place and send this proposed bill to the lawmakers them for make we get law. And once we get and pass into law, we begin enforce them. Or people are not say now, Lord, on if I do this, if I sell petrol, I not deal with my petroleum product well, I go get penalty. If I get a public building, I don't get extinguisher, I not get smoke alarm, I go get penalty. We go see how people and they change their attitude because we just need for change the attitude and we go see how we go reduce the rate of fire drastically in this country. So I tell you now plenty thinking.
Before I get solicitor, I get this lawyer. Sharp. It not be easy for let countryman to lawyer. Not be easy. Say that they threaten me. Man call me solicitor. Now lawyer now talk so country lawyer. Tell you plenty thank you for the way you take your time for take we through. These are very prominent issue in our society. You don't bill the host with all the larger. So I tell you pension. Somebody in carelessness. Then they call you say you owe someone. Because somebody in your own now cap over to you. Those are the things where they happen to me. Somebody in switch now in your room. They cause problem. It affects everybody. And they claim lives. Fire now one kind of thing. The worst place where I one day in a fear station. The worst motorcar where I let it day before me in a fear tank. I know one day be a fear tank. I know one day in a fear station. Because the mark where they left, if you know that yourself, what did they left by you? Friendly. So it is really a good thing that Lord they come for let it tell we how we for really mitigate fire accidents. I remember I did a television with somebody when fire became a state house. He said government officials are recklessly reckless. So watch out. Fire in a state house. Fire can happen anytime. In fact, fire they hell. So if fire happen in a state house, this is your communication against public officials. And I engage, who come out with the go, he tapped me. He said, Minister, I like your business. I said, what's happening? He said, you have not the one. He said, but they talk that thing for let you at one man enter you. I said, me? I said, it's no problem. Me have no one partner. I go for die, I left. This is Sierra Leone. God will make the world. What he put in America, not what he put in Sierra Leone. You go and say bias. He said, now in the give what he want to anybody where he wants. When he starts, he get power for do anything, but he said, let there be light. Now gradual. All the places where they admire today, now systems they don't put in place, long time. And then systems them big past the citizens. Because now they keep them along that path. Solomon, any law will put. In fact, if you don't want to let Solomon read anything, just write it, don't read. And they read that now. Now, because he said don't read, I make it they can read. If you go say they reverse, they go read. But all the policies so they make, nobody reads. Nobody. We all not care for this country. And unless we start to stop pointing fingers. Now this person, civic education, they ask you, your responsibility towards your country. What have you done as a citizen where you proud of for Mama Salon? If they meet government pipe, they waste. He left her, he pass. Then you are a citizen of Sierra Leone. The water they waste. But if that pump cuts, they say, water they can. Government continue for waste money because we know they take care of things the way government they give we. Now we don't get respect for government assets. They would sing every day, say, I will exalt the realm of the free. The love we get for saloon, not for distressed saloon property. That is not correct as citizens. So that law, the way that they come with, not to follow the wicked anybody. Now for let we meet international standards. And like he said, they're the popularizer, engagements. Now I make they take opportunity of this with Civic Day series. Anytime we go, then they go explain to people that there is a law coming where they prohibit XYZ, where they encourage friendly use of things. Because it come tomorrow. Let you know say, I not be no. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to join hands with you now for tell them plenty thank you. Because all we don't go. Anytime we call them, they're willing for partake and talk to with people. The president always key in a cabinet. That any policy now, before you can go, any policy in a cabinet, citizens' engagement, citizens' contribution is very key. I make with a join now with plenty people. We feel statistics Sierra all day for talk on the census. But we say for tell and say, let they count you. This next census where they come, I beg, let it count you. Yeah? Because if government don't know how many people they in Amabuka, they not going to know how many primary school for Dede, they not going to know how many secondary school for Dede, they know how many poor people there. So until they count you, they ask you a few questions, you answer. But if you say, I know they partake per census, you know, then after all, you say, They know the plan for Babuka. It's not correct. So then kind of what would come for let's talk, all at the talk, and then live, the president, the view, and for let's talk frankly what he did now with Chester. At this point, I they go to two people. When I then there, now the governance structure, now they head the governance, corporate governance of the youth ministry for tell we waiting the National Youth Service they do. So we start with on the far side.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Fambudo, good afternoon. Honorable Minister, kindly permit me to follow existing protocol because of time management. The National Youth Service was created by an act of parliament. The 2016 National Youth Service Act created the National Youth Service. Among other things where the then governments be identified, as I say, the civic engagements with the generation, the current generation, not been get the opportunity to forget civic engagement. And they say so many things are absent from we as citizens. When you look at the citizens' active participation in governance, issue around patriotism, issue around nationalism was lacking. And from lessons that we will learn from other countries, as I say, introduction of National Youth Service as a bedrock for building citizens, then cooperation, then support to government, is very important. In 1961, when we gained independence, this was the thoughts from our forefather Samuel Magai. Say, he want to establish a National Youth Service. The National Youth Service, now a body where it is set in a country for make sure they contribute for national development, provide voluntary service. We be faith with late for start in 1961. The American government, they start through John F. Kennedy, we introduced the New Frontier. The New Frontier now they introduced the American Peace Corps, where we see them they provide service all over the world for support who side disaster they occur. We see in the Ebola, we see the American Peace Corps. When you also draw lessons to Africa, you see the Nigerians, they get National Youth Service, the Ghanaians, the Kenyans, the Tanzanians. This now we for don't start the same term, but we slowed down because we've been getting like faded values, faded initiative after independence. So with the wisdom of President Bio, looking at what he learned from the National Youth Service from other countries, he said, well, this now is stepping for make sure say me new direction administration where begin to practice new ideologies, new things. When you talk about new direction, it's not a destination, say we go to this bumbuna. But we also identify the citizens' willingness for contributing to national development was very slow or minimal. I want to see when road construction be gone, one of the bike riders go into the line of the contractor, a cutter. If they stop for let fix them, somebody they tell them, say, go, now government property. That tells you how they feel when it comes to properties. And with contribution for make sure Sierra Leone go before. So now all that here, government say we need for put something where they guide the citizens there for take their responsibility. That give the bat to the National Youth Service in 2016. Among other things where they now ask they say now for recruits, train and deploy young university graduates now public and private places. For make sure say they provide 1 year voluntary service. And the first batch of a National Youth Service Corps being graduated in 2018. For make sure say presidents in promise we make when una the Salon people let me vote for in 2018, it come to pass. The first batch of National Youth Service Corps then deployed across the country. And to date, we don't train up to batch 7. The application for batch 8 is now open to December. But one of the interesting things we will learn during the rollout of the National Youth Service Act 2016, we see say it only cater for university graduates. And when you look at the bulk of the young people in this country, not to everybody been get the opportunity for go university, either by default or many other societal challenges. So with the ministry in wisdom, with the National Youth Service, we see say when we come in 2024, one of the gaps we will see we need for address was for review the National Youth Service Act of 2016. One for Teuna say we've been getting the support of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, been so much desperate for make sure say they review that act. So this now we don't get the 2024 act. We now don't expand. Now we they take into account university graduates, and we also they incorporate students with HND and HTC. As I speak to you last week in a meeting of this kind within Afriton, the Minister of Youth Affairs, Honorable Ibrahim Sano, don't reaffirm in commitment for get an expansion of the National Youth Villages. And the National Youth Village then cut across Bokusan of this country. But strategically, we don't choose Man 91 as one of the hub also with the country and young people across. We go get youth village na Kabbalah, youth village na Anga, youth village na Bonga Babi between Bonga Babi and Mwamba Junction and Man 91. But for a start, we don't relocate. We want to come up from the military training center na Esin. We bring out to Man 91, where we the target at an initial point 1,000 graduates, where they go into active public service and private service. So we want to encourage Wuna, we just come out university, the one that we don't take the comprehensive examination from various universities and colleges, for let them apply to the National Youth Service portal. It's now open, and we make sure say we don't decentralize the recruitment process. The national recruitment process been the Freetown. But considering the challenges in accessing Freetown, we don't relocate, we don't decentralize that into various regional offices. If you're there for Northwest, you can access the office na Puloko. If you're there Northeast, you can access the office na Makeni, AD 43 Teko Road, back of Apex. Also, you can go for assistance. But if comfortable, you can sit down at yours through your mobile phone, they apply na the National Youth Service portal. If you then Eastern region, you they go Kenema. If you then the Southern region, you they go Bo. And we head office in Freetown. For make sure say we instill nationalism on young Sierra Leoneans. Because the thing the way we see down the happen over the years, are it not been for the wisdom of the Ministry of Information and Civic Education, forget the civic engagement, but putting on disconnect between the citizen and government. We always see government as a different entity where we are not part of it. And that suspicion, don't they make sure we undermine every little thing where government bring. And because of that, if we not begin to practice, let citizens and get ownership of everything where government, this district council, you can see people in the country solar, not knowing say the same tax where they pay. Now that same money they take for fixed solar. Then they say not only business, now government property. If they see somebody, they take a dirty, they send on the street. They say not only business, now cancel their work. Of course, may not be vote for APC councillor, not so let them fail. When you pray for any government leader or leaders at the community for fail, you they pray for yourself for let fail. So we get a great responsibility for let we change the pattern of behavior. If we current administration, it put so many good things, and if the government get for succeed, the National Youth Service is the center of all that success in the day. When you look at president in Big Five game changer, talk about Fit Salon. Fit Salon, the bulk of young people the way they work in are Sierra Leoneans. But if you go take somebody for go operate tractor and begin to sell diesel, you not go succeed on agriculture, because in mindset is still if you say the work we go do now for government, also for salon. When you talk about team and capital development, you bring skills training. Somebody when they go train carpentry or mason or tailoring, he go tip this way machine or the sort to go seller. When he take ownership, he go develop the human capital. when you look at youth employment scheme, we are the center of all of those things. So at the National Youth Service, when we speak we speak the national agenda of the people and the government. You talk about public sector, revamping public sector, public service architecture. If they recruit young people and put them in our place, they not get a prepared mind for say, then a patriotic citizen. We still they get the same alone we will get. And you talk about infrastructure and technology. The young people and then they on in technology and then prepare for give the service for let the country go before. So the National Youth Service is anchored on the big 5 game changer of President Pio and Sierra Leone. So I want for left with my last word. Salon is in developments one don't left now we and Salon big pass we all. But one key interesting story is after the launch of the National Youth Service in 2017, we don't recruit over 2,800 young graduates. We deployed in our both public and private sector. At this moment, we get very close to 70% of retention of that number, we include male and female. Moving forward, by 2025 to 2026, we intend for recruit 1,000 young Sierra Leoneans, where we go send across many sectors, both public and private. And we don't develop so many MOUs with private and public partnership, so that when we send somebody, you get one great responsibility. Your attitude towards work now go ensure retainment. So they provide an evening environment, but for let you retain a job, the responsibility equally lies in you. So that's why we they go now the incubation period, that 21 days training, you they get so many things the way you go learn. So that when you they come out to university, you not go feel say, I have it all. But you they go learn new things, how you go live with people there. You they face the real world now. And what is society they expect from you. So with these few words, I want to encourage we all that we take advantage of the National Youth Service. It's now compulsory for young graduates and for go through it. The law don't make provision for us. The only challenge we'll get is to rolling out, and you get for take with time. So young graduates, where they get the National Youth Service certificate will be an added advantage when they go for public service or private.
Thank
so
you.
When I take advantage of that, and one for our show, when I say, we doors then open at all time, both regional and national offices. Then.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, we don't watch Nigeria film there. We see people that wear NYC. So in Sierra Leone, we also get the National Youth Service. This na incubation for you who don't left university. If you say you sabi everything. Some people they left university for even write application letter. You know, sabi. Some not able to appear before interview panel. Somebody not even able to develop CV for himself. So that they make a lot of people they find it difficult from the university for joining the corporate world. But with the National Youth Service, it able to go through all those trainings. So when they deploy you, based on how you take your job, you commit yourself. That thing of finding job, you don't save yourself from. And like what they say, now that sign they will try to put in you this Sierra Leone where you they look for. The Sierra Leone way they look for is just a utopia. Now imaginary Sierra Leone. Now only you will make an reality. If we all left Tigakabai by that. If we all change and microma in attitude, then we will able to go to Mother Bureau in new direction. Or else we're going to continue for blame. And we want to stop her now. We want to reach that time when somebody will make informed decision. That is all the structures what they put in place. At this point, I will talk to another chairman for the National Youth Commission.
Mr. Chairman, I want big for Latibap. You know? Yes. Me family na Tonkolili na afternoon. This is a very big opportunity, and I want to tell the Ministry of Information and Civic Education plenty thank you for bringing we closer to people. Let we know what we they do and also we they and also they heading for. For observe the protocols will be done the go. First of all, the background of the National Youth Commission. 2009, by an act of parliament, the National Youth Commission came to existence. And National Youth Commission are the primary implementing sector of the Ministry of Youth. And all youth and youth-related activities in this country will go through the National Youth Commission. Fortunately, or I can say unfortunately, the National Youth Commission came before the Ministry of Youth become an autonomous ministry. So, you see, so they get clashed into so many activities what they do. And only in the National Youth Commission organogram, you get, we as board members, we mean at the board chairman, at the policy head. There is a difference between the policy head and the operational head. The operational head is the youth commissioner. Like when my brother and I get the executive director, we are the operational head. It happens. We in our policy we there for and we there for guide and supervise the activities of the commission. Not so we as body implement. The operational head na your duty than for implement. We just need for make sure say the procedures are looked into. My brother when at the Minister of Information, if you make money, they say I send some flyer photos them, that they don't have another. But in this one, the Youth Commission, now we directly they deal with the district youth councils. Now I make we get so much pressure. And I observe all the speakers from the first sets until now, always in they talk, get for do with the young people then. But how we go make that they become reality? Now when you know your own value, if you don't know what you stand for, you go stand for loss, always you forget. In this one, we want for extend greetings from the Ministry of Youth. We're headed by Minister Ibrahim Sano and in Deputy Patrick Jibrila. We not sit there because we just want for sit down take the permission. Me and my brother, we're in at the National Youth Service. Coming to the activities of the National Youth Commission. You know, I mean, they get one complaint, my brother, they say, "Bo, Lako, you don't lost like these streets." Yes. I need for lost small. Logo friends on team for camp for the youth people then. And we not just go with Sidom. We make sure say we fight hard for the go and bring out students here. Then they hide. But how we able to get them? Now when we go in short of them. 2 weeks back, we deal with the Ministry of Economic Development, MOPED. Because we don't see, but when NGO then they kind of implement youth activities, like youth this, youth down there, youth down there. You don't get anything for do with the government parastatal. So how we will account of that? And the Ministry of Youth gets a sectoral organogram right through down to the section, even to areas. We get youth chairman in a section and areas. But they can't implement youth activity, they don't know. The mining sector be there. Ask how much of them youth council people are the part of the mining sector, they know they. But these are young people that they are working with. We look at them, say, first of all, we get skills deficiency. The young people, and most of them are not trained. And secondly, we get problem with what we they go do at tertiary level. So we work with the IT vets. Of course, the Youth Commission will get we own Obasanjo Skills Training Center. We are in with the train young people solar installation, electrification, and all them electrical appliances. That will train them there. They will left them for let them go do their own skill. But we they get one big problem. We brothers them and sisters they not take this serious. All my want on lawyer, all my want on doctor. If all want on lawyer and doctor, that would be mechanic for we. I teach in a secondary school for 11 years. Matura, I know the products they already get. You can be proud of seeing you people then they celebrate you. Hey, Mr. Lako, yes. But after university, what you able to do for yourself? You able to turn to be an entrepreneur? We look into all that day. So that they move for shifts we from just depending on government subvention, we move to donor partners. Meet them, engage them. For the past 3 months, we did on signing of MOUs. Signing of MOUs with donor partners. First of all, as at Mapia now, there is an ongoing pitching training. Now, the regional headquarters offices. First, foresee how the processing of from palm kernel to finished material. Then, I call them. Then see how they produce that or whatsoever. Where they don't pull the palm the waste. You don't use that for do other thing, for make furniture or whatsoever. Waiting at the idea where they count. ILO don't come in, we don't sign MOU with them. They're ready for support young people. How much of brother and sister they apply, they don't go. Yes. And at TOB, don't they share all along, people they don't follow up. Now they are there training. Move from Gary processing. How they will modernize them. The Youth Commission, all we regional offices them, will get this Obasanjo, Orange Foundation. Where they train 100% women them into technology. Then modernize way of marketing. Yes, you go to make this poche, you they put on a plastic. But the moment you brand them, in price they change. How you go to do that? All and they fall within the purview of the young people. And also all policy they go to that now. We the young people they go to that. So sign them MOU then we now bring about 2021. We been go get one project, on a skills development project. We can't turn at the honest Micromine University. We take young people from all over the country for can't train them. We host them at Micromine University. Inside this return, we get limited people we turn out. For go do the training. We train them into this welding. We train, we get startup. We get the annual training to soap making, the annual training to dry dyeing. Now 4 people from Abuka go. And one of them even work for me. They all go do welding. Daniel Banning. They work extremely well. How many of you young people are willing for do that day? Who they do them? Then they say I will sign for another MOU with Maritime. Oh, they train 250 young people. When we train them, Maritime they deploy them. We they train them for the Maritime deployment. These are the MOUs that we want to sign. We don't go meet with the energy sector because all this boku money they are so waiting at the youths. Their own side of them. Now, then they said them get that program na beauty money. We went there, we engaged most of these investors. We want coming. Say we have the structures. In every chiefdom and sector, we have the structures. All we want you guys to do, train them in solar installation, train them into this customer care services, train them in retaining this development that government is bringing to this community. How do you train them? We have them. We have the infrastructure. We need it to come in, we train them, and deploy them on a minimal base. You don't need to work out somebody on I call her expatriate from Whitman County Council. Now we still be happen Leo Rock. Most of the senior staff are people who come out with country. And we they do them because they yeah, this university. And our brothers and sisters know they go there. Then they want to forget job, now their institution they. So we the commission don't say and say, if we sit down with the Hamburg we. Now make we go the extra mile. We don't get ILO, we don't get IOM, we don't get them empty vets. For let them come in, let them they train we don't want them. And to the youth council, we hear you brother them, we didn't say we don't left them out. No, we don't left the youth council out. The youth council now we get them. Now the commission they supervise directly the youth council. So whatever we get for do in this one, now the youth council will they absorb into them. Now unaga for supply we. If we project say in 12 political districts, we want for do this, we want for shit from that youth farm owner we don't do. Achieve them level because it's very expensive and not sustainable. We want for do something sustainable. At the chiefdom level, let me send 36,000. Is that also? DYC. At chiefdom level. Now, put standard together. Tonkolili get 19 chiefdom. Count all at 36 by 19. Put them as a district. Don't use this as we they start. These are the seed manufacturing side. Now we did the seed farming. 1 season, 2 season. They will say go spread them. Now all that they don't try for put together. Before government they go and waste money. That at 6. How much of them sustainable? No. So from here next week, they go to that meeting, they get one target, 12 districts. First of all, we don't understand, say money don't come through FSRP or whatsoever, $170 million. We want for go pull from that day. We know Amboku. If we invest let's say $100,000 and $150,000 now a district for do the ruminant, small ruminant farming and do their mixed vegetation. Yeah. That ruminant then waste products now manure for the vegetation. So we want for do all that and they bring them for let we be equally employed. But if we can't sit down and say, oh no, this government business, oh you come, you go, no. The perception can be wrong. But how do we manage them?
Thank you. Thank you very much. The board chair. What's right? I don't get no time because I can't in districts and don't know who's asleep. So I tell us I'm in German. Thank you very much. But by and large, if we listen to with two brothers, we really they provide corporate leadership for the youths. One, government they do a lot of things for youth. Two, we say the youths, we therefore show the readiness and preparedness for take advantage of the opportunities. Three, not only lawyers, doctors, engineers, they develop estates. The middleman power, Waitsman, now the middleman power, all the run, what brothers that they run from Africa, they go overseas. Now for go do that job that we no one do in our country. Yeah, they do it with peace and dignity. And they do it in fear. Because one person could just vex a fire wouldn't get for fire. Yes, the way it's one way they say that they shoot person. Now that job where they do, where black man they do it at a cheaper rate, now they hurt them. Because if the waitsman they charge $5,000 for do that job, they give black man $500 in one door. So if they throw that waitsman out of job, he becomes depressed. He will just take gone one day because of depression. He do anything. Those are the things where we want to develop as skills in we young man them. So nothing say if you know able to get degree, that it means you cannot add to society. Now for let you identify your talent, now for let you develop a skill, in as much as you get a product that provides service to community. Believe you me, you can be a wealthy person. At this point, I want to just bring somebody for let's just take me through something quick. Mr. Fofana, are you?
Sure. Good afternoon, all. How are you all doing? Are we all nice? Put your hands together for our minister, please. Put your hands together for the minister. A round of applause, please. Somebody is sleeping around. Want to say thank you very much to our Deputy Minister of Information, Madam Augusta James Tema, the local units commander, dignitaries from Tonkolili district, all protocol observed, who present here today, and of course our students from different municipalities of school, current university talk shows. Good afternoon all. This afternoon, I just want to display for you, I was called by the minister, yes, just to display for you this afternoon for the Tonkolili Civil Day. So can I display for them? Mr. DJ, please just set with one dialect that we are coming to check with. But before this time, I have 10 different voices in my life. I'm so talented. Some of you used to see my videos on social media, imitating Umaru Fofana, the BBC correspondent. Have I made myself clear? So can I display for you this afternoon? I now join today's my correspondent from Freetown. Is on the line into the BBC World Service to give us the Tonkolili Civil Days presentation. Umaru, welcome to Sierra Leone today. How does the situation look like today in Sierra Leone from Freetown?
Well, today we are in Tonkolili district observing the Tonkolili Civil Day in the country. As I'm talking this afternoon, indications was cleared. The information is worrying them a lot after they engage all stakeholders in Tonkolili to report about sustainable development in this country. If this kind of thing continue, I think we are coming to raise awareness for the people of this country. And then finally, Umar Fofana, you have anything concerning the development in the country or not? Well, this afternoon, before my presence was appeared, I mentioned in my introduction that all walks of life were present here today in the District Council with their serious question and answer for developments within the municipality of Tonkolili District. My dear citizens, I just want to join His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Brigadier Julius Maada. Good afternoon and welcome to Sierra Leone. Listen to me, oh. Fellow citizens and residents of this great nation, I am retired Brigadier Julius Maada, and I want to tell you the importance of this Civic Day in this country, just to raise awareness for the people of Sierra Leone. And I want to thank my Minister of Civic Education and Information, Siba, and the Deputy Minister. Before this time, I was trying to extend my sincere gratitude to the people of this country. Tonkolili districts, you are highly needed in my presence. At any time from now, you expect developments in your districts. I am retired Brigadier Julius Maada. Thanks for listening. I want to join, of course, Madam Christina Top, the Chief Electoral Commission and National Returning Officer. Christina Top, good afternoon and welcome to the Tonkolili Civic Day in Sierra Leone.
My section 53 of the public introduction in Tonkolili District. I am Dr. Christina Top, Chief Electoral Commission and National Returning Officer. I hereby declare the Civic Days in this country for the sustainability and the education in this country. The slogan for this celebration, Sierra Leone, Big Pass We All.
I want to join, of course, the Bank Governor of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Professor Kelfala Kalon. Good afternoon and welcome to the BBC World Service.
After researching it, policymakers continue the policies that's necessary to trace the termination of this place. This is why we see some countries like Germany after World War I redenominating all the ones, and the economy has been good ever since in this country. I am your coastal Bank Governor of the Republic of Sierra Leone.
I now join the First Lady of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Fatima Maada. But I want to see all hands of Muslims in the house. All Muslims. Let's go down. The Christians. Mr. DJ, you set me one song. If you have it in your computer, please. I just want to dance you. Where is the DJ? DJ not did it? Oh, now just connection, no more than do. Wow. So I just want to leave the stage with the voice of Mufti in Saudi Arabia. I have the voice of Sheikh Mufti. Madam Augusta, can you please support me? All right. Sabi Miss Augusta. She's our minister, Mrs. Augusta. James Timmer is our Deputy Minister of Information. Thank you for pardon me this afternoon to extend my talent to the people of Tonkolili District. So can I please give them the voice of Mufti and I leave the stage for time's sake. This time I'm giving a Mufti your own voice. I'm very, very talented. I was born in Kono, nurtured by Umar Fofana, the BBC correspondent of Sierra Leone. I identify my talent in Kono, and I used to do advertisement for so many organizations in this country. On that day, Umar Fofana saw my video on social media, and then it started to trend. So that makes me celebrate in this country. All ministries in Sierra Leone knows me. So now I want to display the voice of Sheikh Mufti in this country. If you know that you're a Muslim, please support talents. When I listen Mufti, if you know you're a Muslim, we say Amen. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says to them, if you have committed yourself, you must repent and ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for forgiveness. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says to them, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Oh Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, guide and protect the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. He was the only prophet when he landed to the dunya. He says to them, فَإِنَّ الْإِنسَانَ وَمَا يَقُولُ رَبِّي. Oh, those Christians in the dunya, La ilaha illallah. Muslim, they're not doing that. Magorka, una no get Muslim there. Mabul Kadri Aloka, the student check the way where the gown there. Where you can just say Amin, you can't even. So I want for see only Mabul Muslim there. Nana for now the read so. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Qul huwallahu ahad Allahu samad lam yalid wa Police are on there. All right, since I want to give you the voice of the pastors that leave the stage this time around. Can I see the Christians' hands up, please? In the name of Jesus. I pray for you now in the name of Jesus. May God may He continue in the name of Jesus. And I pray for your education in the name of Jesus. May God make Madam Augusta continue with the sale in the name of Jesus. And He continue with big promotions in the name of Jesus. And I pray for my deputy minister in the name of Jesus. Whatever thing you are finding, may God continue to grant you. When I can read this voice now, ready where anybody there we want for do advertisements on AYV radio stations they're waiting. When I can read this voice, when I read what this now it's Tonkolili civil day inside the country. What this civil day of Tonkolili is na salon. Now Ministry of Civic Education and then they present this one. So now begin the launch Deputy Minister Edepanta Black Manvol. DJ, thank you.
Thank you very much. Wait, you know what, sir? Thank you very much. Two reasons why I get on the platform. One, it don't entertain we all. Two, there's what we call deep fake. Deep fake in AI. Deep fake. This is just an exact example of deep faking. We can see people that can use somebody's voice. The main idea then get small features about you. They can use them. You can they talk as if now you they talk. They mimic everything about you. There was a stage where they even mimic Donald Trump, where they say, they encourage Madam again in America. These are all examples. One day somebody go set you up with even UF